and welcome to Dragon Age the Veilguard. My name's Pally, and I've never beaten a Dragon Age game. Now, that doesn't mean I haven't played them. I actually have like 200 hours in Dragon Age Origins. When it got to the end of the game, my hard drive corrupted, and I never had the strength to go back. This was like years before cloud saves were a thing. When Dragon Age Inquisition came out, I actually got super addicted to the multiplayer and didn't touch the story at all until we were like in COVID, and I ended up doing it for a stream. So I am familiar with the Dragon Age universe. I have liked the games in the past, and it is a bit of an oddity. I quite often finish games. It's not very often that we have games that linger in my uncompleted list. So, what will happen in Dragon Age the Veilguard? I've heard some early opinions, but I want to see it for myself. Thank you for joining me.
Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago...
I'm going to up his volume a little bit when we can.
The Dreadwolf, ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solas imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solas wants to tear
I just got flashbanged
and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn.
I know this is a character from earlier games. I don't know much about him, though.
Somebody's got to stop him, and that's where you come in.
Extrada, thank you for the 85 months. We're making a character. Let's see. I don't like how the Quinari look in this game. I hope that is not a controversial opinion. They looked so much cooler in Inquisition. They had super big horns. They looked like a bull that was about to charge you. Not a mountain goat. Either way, I'm playing a dwarf, though. So that doesn't really bother me at all. Cycle appearance. Appearance. Continue. I'll up our volume when we get out of this. So, I am a man. It will stay that way. Can I, like, fully customize the beard and stuff? Okay, here we go. Here we go. I need to have a ginger beard. I need my head to be massive. Set features to default. For the best head blending experience, we recommend setting all facial feature sliders to their base values. This can also be done from the reset button at a later time. Are you trying to say you can make some weird looking guy? I think that's what they're trying to say.
Companion from Inquisition who, spoilers from a 10-year-old game, it turns out was actually the ancient elven tricks they got and the entire plot was his fault.
Oh, really? I don't, complexion for it is how do I make my chin as wide as possible? I feel like I don't have enough beard yet. Okay, now we're getting there. Double chin is also acceptable if it helps the beard. Cheeks and jaw. Fat cheeks, dude. Fat cheek. Okay, he's starting to look a little weird already. I think usually when we do a Let's Play, I like start from the beginning of character creation, and I'm like, hey, this is what we're gonna do, and then I cut to the end of character creation. I wish I could do that here. Be very fat. Be a very fat dwarf. That's what I want. Undergarments? Are these optional? Just that. You don't need more than that. Body shape we already did. Body proportions. More shoulders. Less height. Bigger chest. No, that looks good. That looks pretty dwarfy. That looks pretty dwarfy. Glute size? Hold on, spin him around! Jesus Christ, it's like looking in a mirror. And that didn't help you much at all! All right, buddy. All right, we need to change your hair a little bit, and I think you're good to go. Color. I need to be old. Oh, jeez. Okay, I thought that was gray. There's so much green in that gray. I'll take black. That's fine. That's fine. And we could probably change the saturation, too. Facial hair. Perfect. Oh, that's what I want. 25% saturation. That's what I want. Yes. Okay, we're starting to get there. Now, as far as the hairstyle, can I have a mohawk? If so, we will ride into battle with the mohawk ablaze. I mean, that's kind of a mohawk, kind of. It's just without the product in it to stand it up. A lot less intimidating. Oh. No, that looks way too well kept. Way too well kept. What's going on here? Oh, wait, I'm kind of digging that. I'm kind of digging that. Why are your eyebrows brown, my dude? How do we... Oh, God. Okay, this... Where'd it go? It was here, the saturation. Okay. Oh, and I just noticed you have eyes. We should probably change the color of those. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. That was eyebrows. We're back to square one. Oh, my God. Where's your eye color? I don't think you need multiple eye colors. Good Lord, there's actually way more depth here than I was expecting. Way more than I was expecting. Middle iris? Why don't we just change the whole fucking eye at once? What do you mean? Just make them all the same oh my Jeez. God, he looks magical. Okay, next thing I need to there you go, bud. Next thing I need to change is this rune he has on his face. Makeup? Or tattoo, scars, and paint. Yes! Okay. Wait, did that not do anything? What is this if it's not paint? Maybe it's a tattoo? Oh. Well, that's our dwarf. Accept changes. You can adjust the appearance. No, we're good. Can I name him? Oh, class. Holy shit, he's so fat. Oh my God, I love it. Rogue, warrior, or mage. I'm actually feeling a little roguish today, boys. The rogue hallmarks are quick movement and reflexes. Whether wielding a bow or dual swords, they are powerful, precise strikes. They have powerful, precise strikes for lethal damage. I could be a duelist. Draw your steel, parry, and dodge past enemies to gain strength with every strike. Set the stage to play explosives and turrets to Yep. Backstory. Your faction choice influences Rook's backstory and conversation choices. I can be a thorn. Rook is a Grey Warden, an ancient military order. We know all about the Grey Wardens. We know all about the initiation into the Grey Wardens. You had to do some pretty fucked up shit, but they're good people. The Aldweir. Rook is a veil jumper with daring This daring group explores ancient elven ruins.
Jeez.
No, I'm a dwarf. I don't care about elves. Rook is a shadow dragon. This underground resistance opposes corrupt rulers and slavery in Tevinter. Coming from all walks of life, they are determined to bring justice to the people. All right. All right. We might do that. Ladir Rook is a Lord of Fortune, an informal collection of explorers, hunters, and treasure seekers from Rivian. It sounds like this is the faction from Starfield, where they just want to see the world. This outfit is horrible. Rook is a Morn Watcher. This elite necromantic order explores the mysteries of life and death, and tends to the undead in Navari's sprawling grand necropolis. And lastly, Rook is an Antavian crow with swift knives in the dark. The crows are ruthless assassins, both respected and feared. Ooh, shit, that's kind of cool. Do we want to be an assassin, chat, or do we want to, like, stop slavery? Let's do that. Let's stop slavery. Breaker of bonds. Rook risked everything to liberate the enslaved people of Tevinter, even knowing it would anger the ruling elite. Sorry we don't have more, like, music and ambiance coming through here. I adjusted my volume before we started, and the music was just blaring. The foundling Rook was adopted into the military military family and joined the Shadow Dragons to fight from the shadows for change in Min Rathos. While guarding a visiting dignitary who was investigating a slavery ring in a nearby city of Nessus, Rook concluded that the mission would fail without throwing caution to the wind. Alone, I sneaked the dignitary deep into a Ventori-controlled zone and brought him back along with rescued slaves. These actions brought Rook to the Ventori's attention, and the Shadow Dragons decided to keep Rook out of sight. Do I get a little cutscene of that or anything? Or okay, what is this? Playstyle. A balanced experience that places equal emphasis on combat, party composition, and equipment choices. Underdog? Overcome... What the fuck is this? Is this difficulty? I'll just play default, thank you. Yeah, I'll just play default, thank you. Name. Oh. My name's gonna be... We can't name everyone Dungan, but he is a dwarf. You guys are kind of right. And Dungan didn't like slavery. Wait, we have a common trend. Doug. Doug Merker. Very masculine. I can't even fucking hear his voice.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
That's the one. Except, we're in. I'd like you to meet Doug Merkar. Doug's one of my friends' names. I'm making fun of him a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. You can change your appearance later in the game. Why would I do that?
So, where were we? Oh,
You were telling me about an evil guy.
our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
I mean, if you're going on an adventure, you have to meet in a tavern. Those are literally the rules.
Let's try this again.
Wait, was that me?
Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Yes, that's what I'm doing. I'll do more than demand. I am Doug.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dread Wolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
Fuck yeah! I'm doing pretty good for a rogue in a straight up brawl. That was a good kick.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Doug's pretty intimidating. Holy shit!
Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
That was a really good shot. Although it looked like it went through her trap and she would be screaming a little bit more. I love a good stool attack though.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks.
Classic Doug. I'm glad I named him Doug. It made it extra fun for me.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
Yeah, whatever works.
It got us Nev's location. Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
One of these dwarves is a lot more handsome than the
Nev's as
other.
good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solas, I believe her. The Archon's palace.
And chat says, and it's Doug. All right, let me see what I can do here for you guys. Let's up the volume a lot. We're probably gonna have to move the music down a little bit more, and then we'll see how this sounds. I want to make sure voices are at least competing with me a little bit. How we doing?
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just
We
get
don't
out of
look
here nice and
conspicuous, Dub.
casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solas.
We're just walking out of here. No one
Still
looks
think you can talk
conspicuous
him
at
down before
all.
he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only
Can we
thing
run?
separating us
No,
from
we
the
have to walk
Fade
this
and an
slow.
endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Yeah, you better.
Wait! But
How's
I
their volume,
didn't do
chat?
anything.
Get down.
Get down, Doug.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
Whoa.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solas before it finishes. Let's go.
I'm kind
This
of
way.
curious why
She'll
we
get us to
unlocked
Dumat Plaza.
my...
Then
So
Ned
in...
will get us to Solas.
Holy shit. What is this, a fire demon? I'm kind of curious why we unlocked our subclass just through character creation in this game. Where I know in other Dragon Ages, it was about the journey to learn, about the culture to unlock the subclass.
Like this.
That's a big ass elemental. Oh, you're so nimble.
This way. It should get us to Harding.
He's a rogue too. You can fucking tell. You can fucking tell. Press F to jump or mantle over objects. Cutscene. Looks like a Dementor.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Guys, I think I'm in love.
Harding. You all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the Veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Can I hit on you? A little shaky. Doug would never say that. Doug's in a hurry. Can you hurry up?
We're good, but we need to move.
Agreed. Solas isn't waiting, neither can we.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nevgalis? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Rook, you're with the Shadow Dragons. I figured you'd know Minrathous better than I do.
Sure, but Minrathous is huge, and this is nowhere near my neighborhood. I can try.
Don't worry, scouting's my specialty. Follow
Fantastic.
Eyes up. We've got company.
I think this is going to be our first combat. Okay. Can I pause combat? Okay, they're going to tell me the basics. Perform a light attack with left click. Use your light attack up to 5 times in a row to create an attack chain. The last hit is in the final attack deals increased damage. So I just spam left click.
Here they come.
Wait, where's my bow? I want my bow! I'm getting cut in the back! Get out of there, Doug! Get out of there! It seemed like I had a reaction parry kind of thing going on. Will my party members just kill these for me if I just run in a circle? Come on, guys, get him! Don't let Doug take any damage! Come on, guys, you can do it! What? One more, don't try too hard. Make sure you spread out the damage evenly. Tap Q to defend against incoming attacks. This interrupts enemies and exposes them. Is that when I glow? I hit Q? I think so. Hold on, let's see. Got it.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev.
Doug the Brave, that's right.
Touch yourselves up if you need it.
Is it, R to drink a potion of healing, but we only have 3.
Destroy everything.
Solas always talked about how beautiful.
Holy shit. Bro, I gotta say, this environment is really, really cool.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
I like how I'm not really running through any of this. I'm just kind of... No handrails. Good. Thank you. I hate invisible walls. I just assumed there was gonna be one there. Wait, did anything bad actually happen? What if I just keep doing that?
Predatory cultists.
We didn't lose any health. Okay. No penalty for Tim damage. I mean, I guess that's good. Oh, shit. What'd you say? Break green pots for potions. Okay, got it. Thank you. I see him too. Can I block this with Q?
Barrier to block the way.
Probably not. I think it's only melee. I do have a dash. I can get out of the way of stuff. Whoop, whoop. Ooh, and that was kind of a cool flip animation into that first swing. That was kind of nice. Hey, come on, dwarves! We're leaving! Destroy the barrier. Stylish. Good job, Doug. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Good dash. I don't think it was, actually. I think I took that to the chin.
To find these assholes every day in the Shadow Dragons.
Glad you kept
Woo!
up practice.
Woo! Is there stamina? I don't think so. I'm not seeing any, like, any bars moving down as I just spam jump.
All citizens must remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
Where's the mat? Oh, it's over there.
Guess we're sliding down.
Wait, Doug, what's this? What's this, bud? 9 gold. Someone just left that on the ground. If this was D&D money, we're rich already, dude.
They're allies of Nevgalis. Kill
That's
them
not
all.
true. You take that back. Static strikes. Use tab to select your new static strike ability. Rogues generate momentum by attacking enemies uninterrupted. Okay, so this is actually what I was looking for earlier. So in earlier Dragon Age games, you could pause and get kind of a tactical view of the fight. I guess that was Dragon Age 1. They kind of did the more over-the-shoulder camera angle after that. I only have 1 attack so far, and my attack is Static Strike. Damage 121, costs something... Oh, there's a bar at the bottom. So it costs whatever the bar at the bottom is. Fires 2 bolts, each dealing damage independently, but traveling along the same path. Oh, and then I press 1. Holy shit!
Treacherous.
Fuck! Doug, I didn't know you were that kind of dwarf. All right, what happens if I ignore these guys and just focus? I'll help my allies. And I see that's momentum that we're building at the bottom. It's all coming together. I need to get my parries down a little bit more. I also need to drink. Hit me. Oh, it was bad. It was bad. It was bad. Bro, I'm like over here ready for deadlock parries, and you guys are fucking... They're literally showing me their attack for like 25 minutes. Okay, good damage in the corner. Good damage. It looks like momentum is not that hard to build up, actually.
But it looks like Nev's work, not
I'm gonna drink my potion and then take this one. Chat, if I ever don't see a green vase, let me know. If I'm missing health, I want you to scream at me. If I don't see a vase, that color is my weakness. Well, not really, but if it's in the grass, I may not see it. Okay, we have a dome. How's that not magic? It's Doug, dude. That's how.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have
She just straight up froze him, so she's some kind of ice mage.
Find out who wanted to settle the score this time.
Without a leg.
Then the sky started raining demons.
Oh, that poor
So
guy.
I'm back on the
He
job.
died right there. That was just a joke.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nevgalis, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solas. Nev, meet Rook. Both of you have done some work for the Shadow Dragons.
Isn't that a coincidence?
Some old friends said if I was working in Tevinter, the Shadow Dragons are worth trusting.
Hey, nice job. Doug can be nice.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solas in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
How does that hat stay on? Ice magic. Chat got it. 100%. The visuals in this game so far are kind of reminding me of Fable.
Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself.
In a good way.
What's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that
Shit.
ritual takes his full attention.
Oh shit.
So we catch him while
They're
he's
all
doing
diving
his
down there.
ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight up fight, we're dead.
I can't loot any of these bodies, huh? I sure do hope one of those demons doesn't roll me over right now.
We can slide down the line.
I'm getting too old for this.
No, you're not. You just hold on. Entering a new area.
That's the building I tracked Solas to.
Looks like
If I haven't reminded everyone yet, when is the charity stream? Great question. It's November 9th. 24 hours, streaming both here and both on Twitch and on YouTube. And we're raising money for the Arnold Palmer Hospital in Orlando, Florida to help sick kids. I should have mentioned it earlier. You helped me out. Thank you, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Raise your tanks! Press right click to fire your bow. Tap right click to quickly fire your bow, or hold for an aim shot. Okay. Arrows replenish over time, so maybe not something I can just do all the time. I do have to aim it. Do I have to aim the quick one? I think so, but it's just faster. Oh, and I see my arrow recovery down at the bottom middle of the screen. Whoop! That was a big ol' miss. Man, that is hard to turn with my current mouse sensitivity. Well, he's got a little frost shield. I like how my allies are just going over there and doing all the hard work and Doug's just hanging out. Typical Doug, dude.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Doug doesn't watch my content. We're fine. We're fine. Doug will never know. Anything I can loot over here?
By order of the Imperium, you must surrender immediately.
Oh, I don't interact with that. You're taking care of it? Thank you, Ice Lady.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solas has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
You climbed up that really easily. You guys are quick. Whoa. These cavemen were really advanced.
Broken
Some kind of
chains.
chain?
Solas is freeing slaves.
Solas hates slavery.
Me
One
too.
of the few things we actually agreed on.
Me too. Also hate slavery.
Tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
Yeah, that hat does look real not comfortable. It's also like only blocking out sunlight in one direction.
What do you see?
Some
No
kind
sign of Solas.
mirror
a
in
big
front of us,
glowing
right?
window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
He might if I tell him. It's okay, Mucka. It's okay.
Ancient elves doing something to
This is fantasy,
dragon.
Doug, not real, Doug.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solas said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
How did... I'm gonna ask a question that's super important. How did this picture stay on the wall if there's water going over it all the time? Wouldn't that kind of erode the pigment? That's a nice wolf. Magic. Shit, I forgot. I forgot magic. Oh shit, dude. I do like this headshot thing. I'm feeling pretty roguey. And I'm hanging out in the back. I mean, I'm taking a little bit too much damage, I feel like. Oh, I can drink this. And then take this one. Not if it's oil-based paint. So oil, because water and oil don't mix, huh? That's good. That's good. I didn't know this was a puzzle. I was just exploring.
It sounds like that opened something below.
It sure fucking did. You keep hanging out with me and I'll open all kinds of things. What's that mean? Don't read into that one too much. Oh, how pretty. Oh, can I have the instrument? Does that belong to Thaniel? I think it's a joke I'm only gonna think is funny. And that's okay. Continue to explore the hideout. Oh, door here. Now that I've thought about it, the loot never belonged to Thaniel. Oh my god. Oh, we got a leak down here.
This
Gross.
the glowing window you saw earlier, Rook.
It's called an alluvian. They're
An
elven
alluvian?
and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solas uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
So we're gonna do the same thing. And Orlando, here we come.
Cheers!
Everyone I saw play the beginning of this game didn't realize that such was a puzzle solution and was just RPG brain exploring.
Yep.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
So are there Dementors.
And we've got demons.
Oh, that one's a different color. That's probably not good. Team, get in there and you get him! You get in there! I was wondering if I could see any of my other characters' abilities, but it looks like that is not the case just yet. Armor protects enemies from most damage. Deal bonus damage and break through with left click. Couldn't I just shoot it? Doesn't that break through? Oh, he's talking about this armor. I see. Well, let's just send the lightning energy that way. It's definitely not magic. That'll break through it pretty quick.
Demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
I mean, I gotta say, these environments look great so far. Really, really good.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
I feel like I could just shoot that guy from here, whatever that is right there. Oh shit. Good hit to the head. This guy does have a lot of armor. He didn't make it through. He didn't make it through. Another statue of the wolf. Seems as though that was pretty common around here. I thought that was a unique statue. Special find. Are you dead, bud? Oh, yeah. Bro, that was a one hit. With our... So it seems like we're not going to be able to spam out our abilities all the time as a rogue. But when we do have access to them with enough momentum, they chunk.
One of those big crystals at the ritual site.
Is that Duncan? No, this is Doug.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Oh, shit. It also seems like the spacebar is equally as... I'm actually fucking up the parry because it's so unbelievably slow. I keep expecting it to be faster. There we go. Like... If Dark Souls enemies were swinging at me like this, I don't know if I ever would have learned how to parry. There's a little health. Do we stop for it or do we keep going? Might as well top up. What an exaggerated swing. How's the game? So far, we've made our character. We've been going through a forest. There's a bunch of energy going on in front of us.
Almost there.
And we are the great hero known as Doug. Let's get in there. Oh, we have plenty of healing. Ability shortcuts. Yes, I'm very aware. Nice shot, nice shot, nice shot, nice shot. How am I gonna get over there? Is there a bridge? There is a bit of a land bridge. It looks like the magic that was going around here literally broke everything else. Except for this path.
How many will get if Solas finishes his ritual?
Game looks easy. We're playing on normal difficulty, and it's the tutorial. Armor protects enemies for the most damage. We already had this pop up. Maybe they didn't think I learned it last time because I didn't attack him with armor. Like I didn't attack him with my swords. I just kept hitting him with the bow. Oh, look who's back. It's our friend we barely dodged last time. It is a pride demon, chat. You were right. We'll just get out of the way of that. Although, can I parry that as well? I fucking can. We don't even need to dodge. And once again, too early.
Watch the lightning.
Can I kill the lightning? I can dissipate the orb. Low on arrows. Ready? Fucking too early again! Jesus Christ! It's the slowest parry I've ever seen!
Get through the veil.
I'm using our magic. Definitely not magic. He's weakened and I'm going in. Headshot. Is there a time where I get extra bonus crit with the arrow?
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solas.
There's that dog again. They're making sure we saw it. I don't know what significance that has. I like his scopes on top. I didn't notice that. Shoot her! Shoot her! I know it's a boy. It's a quote.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Why are you putting your gun away?
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solas isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solas needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Varric, don't go dying on me. This game just started.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I've gotta try to reach him. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
That's his gun, his crossbow.
More demons.
Rook, take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Chuckles. What a shot. Point blank arrow right there. You see that? So we're keeping the demons off of him, but it doesn't even look like we're guarding the same area. We're going to try to build up momentum versus these guys, and then we'll just carry that into whatever else is going on. Maybe we're just holding this singular spot, though.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Have you?
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Oh, shit! Oh, my God!
Dying.
He's had that weapon since Dragon Age 2.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues?
Good
If we
thinking,
break the
Doug.
scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solas.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what
So
about
does a
the
ritual of this
Veilguard
scale.
needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No.
What?
Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
Not for
The
Doug.
storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Who's the one I like? Is it Harding? Is Harding the dwarf? Champ, please confirm. Okay, Harding, you're coming with me.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep
She
the demons
greatly
off us.
improves, chat.
You got it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you do that ice mage stuff. That weird-ass magic. You know, back in my day, mages were hunted down. Fuck! All right, Doug, you fucked it up and everyone's dead. Okay, nice and easy. Nice and easy, Doug. There you go. Little hop for your little dwarf legs. You're doing great. I want to convey something that normal PC gamers might find very jarring. Okay, why did you do that? Jump in this game is F. It's not spacebar. It's F.
This is it.
Bring down that scaffolding.
I find it very jarring. Some obstacles can be destroyed. Like this glowing beam right here.
Why? Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
I'm with you.
Nice.
Together. Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push! Yeah.
He's literally cutting a hole into reality with that dagger. Did you see that? He had a little green, like, opening. Oh, fuck! Oh, no. We already have a dwarf down? The game just started! I don't think he's gonna get better from that. I don't... Look, I'm not a healer, I'm a saboteur. That doesn't look good, dude!
Oh, no, no, no. Harding!
Ooh, Doug's out. What did I see there? I was trying to comprehend. It was like someone wearing almost like a moon on their head. Maybe it was just horns. It looked a lot like that, actually. I'm going with moon. I'm going with moon. God, Doug, you okay? Oh no, Doug doesn't like blood, dude. Woo! Dragon Age the Veilguard, we did it! We beat the tutorial! Probably not, there's probably still more. That dagger was cutting reality. Probably gonna need more than a few pots for that. I agree.
Solas. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
That's fair. I believe him. Oh, this is a trick! You're tricking Doug!
Get out of my head!
As I said, out! I do not want to be here any more than you do. But your actions have set events in motion. And I would not have your ignorance on my conscience.
What are you talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
You let him out, bud.
Thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
Oh, a little misunderstanding there.
I had a plan.
Oh, he had a plan.
Said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your style.
The person you stabbed!
Truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Does the dialogue kind of line up similar to Mass Effect? Where it's like positive, neutral, angry, and then extra stuff on the left? Or is everything tied to keeping the dialogue moving forward? I guess what I'm asking is, can I get more information from this stuff on the left side, or should I, or does it matter? Should I just go with my heart? This is your fault, bud. Fuck you.
Your ritual let the gods loose. You don't get to sit back and look smug.
What else could I possibly do? I do not have my ritual dagger. I do not have the network of mirrors that took me from the lighthouse across the world. I have nothing as the gods threaten this world again, all because you disrupted my ritual.
You mean when I stopped you from covering the world with demons?
You will soon see what I was trying to prevent. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Guys, I've shown frustration with this situation. I can't imagine why.
You want me to take the shot?
No idea what.
Oh, Varric! Holy shit! I really thought he was dead. I really thought he was dead. You broke your leg too, huh?
Varric? You're okay. But I saw Solas stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me.
I believe him.
Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Oh, it literally says more. I love how I could have just waited for one more dialogue. What exactly happened back there, Varric? You know, I only saw so much from my angle.
What happened?
Remember how you said that Chuckles wasn't going to listen, Rook? Well, turns out you were right.
Who could have seen that coming?
Plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
Well, I'm sorry this happened to you, bud. Oh, it's a little crying guy. Crying is compassion? Oh my god.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solas in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the time you disobeyed orders while taking down that Veilguard slavery ring.
Everyone remembers that time.
There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solas mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake. Sorry,
She's injured!
I was just looking for elf fruit.
No, it's fine.
Oh no.
I was just going to stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so...
Yeah.
That.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Can I give you guys health potions? I have extra.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Yeah, nap up, my dude. You rest up for as long as you need. We got our first achievement. I will say my hair looks way more purple here than it did on the character creator. I should have taken more color saturation out. I kind of think that mirror right there might be character respect, though. I might be wrong. So, use the wardrobe to claim your rewards. Okay, because I have the DLC. And is this how we... Mirror transformation. So, Chad, is this like our base we're going to be hanging out at quite a lot, then? We're going to be entering the reality where dreams come from? Oh, there's my stuff. Okay, I'm gonna let him rest. Can I talk to you? Can I give you a potion? Oh my god, your black eye, I'm so sorry. I guess spending time with Doug is usually a pretty dangerous thing. Trust is also wardrobe for transmog. Oh, so I don't even have to put on new gear? I could just wear... Oh, very cool. Very cool. I want my outfit I started in. And I got an achievement for doing that. It didn't change anything. I guess this is a non-combat area. So I'm probably in my pajamas. Why does my pajamas have so much rope going around my belly? Really trying to keep it contained. Introduction to the lighthouse. Once the lighthouse was a place of learning with tools to study and to study the secret workings of great magic. When Solas rebelled against those who called themselves our gods, the lighthouse became his center of operations. With tools to study the best ways to free ourselves from the tyranny of the Evaners, I didn't say that right. You are safe here, both those of flesh and those of fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. The magic of the lighthouse will provide you with your needs, see your comfort, and even help you understand different tongues. For those who escaped here from distant parts of the Empire. Should you have any other needs, ask the slow arrow, and I will help. Ask for the slow arrow. Speaking of arrows, I thought I could shoot that and then the vines would go away or something. I guess that's not the case. Should I not touch that? That looks like something I should definitely leave alone.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently.
That's what was on the main menu.
It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
No, I kind of walked over here to talk to you. I kind of looked around already. All right, looks like I'm looking around some more. Oh shit, we're level 2. Press K to open up the skill screen and acquire new skills. So I started as a saboteur. That's what I wanted to be. Oh, I see. Okay. So I misunderstood what was going on earlier. I thought I was unlocking this. It's just showing that it does in fact exist. There are nodes. This kind of looks like ARPG. So I could specialize in pilfer. Which, what does that do? Jump into melee and insult to injury. Applies a bleed on hit. Or I could go for more arrows over here. Reign of Decay sounds fucking sick. Once I actually get up to Saboteur, what am I looking at here? So this unlocks it. A true swashbuckler, the Lords of Fortune Saboteur specializes in using explosives and other contraptions to weaken enemies. That's definitely what I want to do. I think the turret's a little weird. I just kind of wanted to throw bombs at people. Are there... Oh, there's an explosive trap on the way there. So do I want to be more melee focused with traps? Whenever you activate a tool ability, gain momentum. Or do I want to be more ranged focused? I'm kind of thinking ranged. So what's this? Evasive maneuvers. I can hit spacebar, then spacebar and left click. That looks like some melee shit. Whereas this is if I right click, left click simultaneously, attaches a sticky arrow to the target. The arrow explodes after a short delay. Sign me up. And then we're going to go this way towards... Wait, how many points do I have? I guess that's it. And that way towards this. Check ultimates. What is an ultimate? Oh, okay. This is a grenade launcher. Am I seeing that right? Fortune's Fury. Embrace your fury, equipping a powerful, expendable weapon to bombard enemies. Fire a rapid stream of projectiles, then toss the weapon to deal additional damage. Yep, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. So we've unlocked Reign of Decay, which is technically necrotic damage, which is going to rain death from above. Fantastic. I love this. I feel great. Let me in. Talk to Nerf. Oh, we will talk to Harding. Where's Harding? Do I have to run all the way back? Was it over there? I don't know where the fuck I am. Is there a map where I can see my buddies? There is a map. Oh, Harding's that way. Bye, I don't care. Bye. You'll figure it out. I'm very supportive of particular party members. Cute dwarf gingers.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Looks like she's wearing clogs. Hey, I'm Doug.
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on.
That's
There's
true.
so much to do. We have to keep going.
You sure you're okay? A thumbs up.
Are you sure you're all right?
Disapproves! Okay, she doesn't want me to check on her.
Yes, Rook. I'm fine. This is nothing. I'm just a little dizzy. I'll walk it off. Or something.
Harding, you can't just...
Oh yeah? Watch me. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Okay. Note to self, never ask her if she's actually okay ever again. Accept what she says on face value. She seems very straightforward. Let's talk to our other companion. I'm not that rude. I do already have a favorite though. And romance is a big part of Dragon Age, you know what I mean?
Wisps. Figures are in the Fade, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange
Yeah, all
place
right.
you've fallen into.
She didn't
But I'll
disapprove
work
of
it.
that?
You know me.
Do I?
We're both shadow dragons and both from Minrathous. Maybe our paths haven't crossed, but I know our work has. It's a start.
So she's part of the same faction as me that was freeing slaves, correct? I hope we can build on it. I'm going to say more.
As shadows stand together.
That's the idea. Cross your fingers it works out for us.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solas changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Well, we'll figure this out. Should I not say that? Last time I said that to a girl, she hated it. Thumbs up was
We'll figure
bad
this
before.
out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
She hated it.
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
Doug might be a little awkward. I don't think Doug's getting along with his new companions very much. Well, at least she approved of the conversation. Gather the team at the library table. I'm on my way right now. Angus, hello. Welcome to the stream, bud. Also, Sumter, I didn't thank you for the 49 months. Thank you, Sumter. I appreciate you, my dude. Thank you for supporting the content.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey. Varric made his choice to go talk with Solas. He knew the risks. We all did.
And
know the
now
rules.
Solas is gone.
So do I.
And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solas called it the lighthouse.
He did? When?
Well, look. He jumped into my dream, and I'm just going to assume... Doug assumes that his dreams are 100% factual all of the time.
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Except that dwarves don't dream, remember? We can't. The Fade is the world of dreams, and we're not connected to it.
Holy shit.
It was weird. I was standing in a place that I knew couldn't be
Whoa,
real.
that feels like unique dialogue to me.
Yeah,
That's
it was just
awesome.
weird. Solas can kill people in dreams.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solas is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Of course he's not a god. He's a terrifying god. Stop quibbling over terms. There you go. That's the one.
I don't care about the philosophy. In terms of his power against ours, he's a god.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solas can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solas had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
That's a big problem.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solas rebelled against.
They're stronger than Solas. They're actually gods.
I talked with Solas. He was scared of them. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solas says Elganon and Gillenane drew on the blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Harding's right. I'm gonna agree with her.
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solas, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solas is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind. This time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Harding, you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods...
Why did you ask her? You never ask her if she's okay!
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Chat, we had one rule. Doug, we had one rule with Harding. You don't ask her if she's okay. That's literally it. That's the only fucking rule. Why was it okay in that dialogue to ask how she was doing, but when I asked her how she was doing, she highly disapproved? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm going in. Yep. What's this? Most of us have only traveled through the Illuvian at the whims of those who call themselves our gods. We know them as mirrors that always go from one to another, a bonded pair linked no matter the distance. Solas has outsmarted these so-called gods. If we use normal Illuvians, they could track us to our lair. Solas has improved upon June's work by creating a mirror whose singing stone can change its tune to take us to any Illuvian and not just its bonded partner. Thus, we can travel wherever the rebellion needs us with no fear of pursuit. Travel is as safe as a normal Illuvian. If you have questions, ask for the slow arrow and I will guide you. What's the slow arrow? That's the second time I've read that. Okay. Gather the team. I don't imagine I can pick that many companions. I think it's just going to be the same team we already had going in here.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlithin.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
Stop asking her!
I'm fine.
God damn it! One rule, Doug! One rule!
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site.
Same place, right? Yeah.
But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Kind of feels like we should step in here. Oh my god, that's pretty terrifying.
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Did they break their little control switch? Uh-oh. Oh, why didn't you just do that? That seemed way easier. You guys okay?
Irlin. It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
Friends of yours, huh?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solas. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solas's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Whoa, don't blame Doug, dude. Don't blame Doug.
Didn't see you volunteering. We put our lives on the line to stop Solas, and we stopped him.
And we've got the scars to prove it.
Sky's not ripping itself apart anymore, is it?
All right. You stopped Solas. So why is Arlethan neck deep in wild magic?
Solas was dragged into the Fade when we interrupted his ritual, but something else got out.
Someone else, supposedly. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mithalanast. Two of the elven gods of old. The Evanuris.
Shit. If they're back in the world, that explains a lot.
I feel like we just learned this as a character. Why are we repeating it to other people already? I feel what about the gods?
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solas might be a bastard, but compared to the Evanuris, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
Yeah.
There's a reason Solas led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
They sure have.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luthe. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
Okay.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
Oh, shit. Oh, you're still injured, but I can't point that out. Aid the Veil. Stay here.
Harding, I need you to stay with the veil jumpers. Nev and I can handle this.
Isn't it the same as the other one?
Fine.
No, you're not. Until you've recovered from your injuries, you're a liability.
Fine.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
You're welcome. You know, I gotta say, the character models in this game, some of them look really, really good. I thought that elf in particular right there looked really cool. The Elven Ruins! So is this going to be like a big open area? Or is this going to be more linear?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right.
I hope I did the right thing telling our dwarf to stay back. We found our first enemy, chat!
We'll see.
He's got a lot of armor. Will he stop chasing me at some point? Can I hit him in the leg? Nice jump back at nothing. There's the parry, we're in! Okay, I want to see my necrotic shot if I can.
Gotcha.
Wait, that's cool as fuck. Who are you?
Oh, people.
I think I'm in love!
Where'd you come from?
Belara?
Oh, I don't know. Where did you come from?
Strife and Irulan sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Call me Doug.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganan and Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison.
Chat, have you heard this?
It seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
Well, okay.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak.
Okay.
You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
That sounds really bad.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
I really love her character design. The artifact arm, like her whole arm being mechanical, is really, really cool. She used that to, like, disable the enemy we were fighting against. Oh, that's so sick. And she summoned a blade from that! I didn't catch her name, but I like her. She's cool. That's a pretty cool character.
I'm trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons.
We're calling magical constructs demons?
The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
We picked up some valuables. I got some wood and some morsels. I don't know if we're gonna need camp supplies while we're out moving or anything, but that's something to keep in mind.
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it.
Oh, that's how they're keeping me contained. I see. What is this? Is that water being whipped around? Wait a minute. How do I get that? I saw a chest on a ledge. Can't just ignore that kind of thing.
Just swirling into the air.
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
That's pretty intimidating. Whoa. My wife was looking at this game. Is it good so far? I'm only a little over an hour and a half in. We've just finished the tutorial and the story's just starting to get its legs. Construct broke my leg. Look at that. Viridian took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? Well, I mean, they're robots. Why couldn't they wait for you forever? They don't have anything else going on. I got some meat! That is pretty cool. So I think I have to get up on the high ground over here, and then we'll mosey across that bridge together. Collect flawless crystal. How heavy do you think that is in my backpack? That looked massive. Do I have an inventory carry weight that I have to worry about? What is this bad boy over here? A truffle. Above the ground? I thought you had to bury, like you had to dig for those things.
Demons!
That looks explosive. Hold on, we're backing it up. We're backing it up. companion abilities. Okay, we're just unlocking this. Fantastic. So this is the same menu we had before, but now we can replenish, which I can use as a heal for me. We can tell her to apply shock to an enemy. Oh, they'll attack this target. Both companions will attack this target. Oh, I can even have them single out enemies. That's really cool. We also have access to Icebreaker from our Ice Mage, and Time Slow reduces the movement of enemies and companions, but allows you to continue moving and attacking at normal speed. If it reduces my movement... Oh, just companion movement. I don't actually get counted in that. Okay, so what if we do a Time Slow, a Fade Bolt, and my Reign of Decay all at the same time? Waldo, thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the support. Do I just press tab again? Well, that was sick. Yeah, that'll do. That Time Slow seems really, really good. I wonder what the cooldown for an ability like that is. I'm going to use my arrows one more time. It should hit everyone in this group. All right, that's pretty sick. All right, I like the arrows a lot. Press N to show your current quest. Well, I mean, I already see it. Thank you. You think we can loot in here? This looks like explosive.
I
Ordnance.
have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Right this way, ladies. Does armor like we just picked up actually have different combat stats? Yes, it should. Okay. So this is 11 defense, 30% ability damage. Heck yeah. I don't think I have any upgraded swords or anything yet. Nothing like that. This is jumpers, deft, leathers.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Look at the waddle.
Is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
It can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Let's do it.
Do you know what this place was?
Not a
Could
clue.
have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
So there's little like caves and stuff where we're getting bonus gear, but my path through this part of the game is very linear. Chat was saying that it is going to open up a bit in the future. We're going to have some open world stuff.
Think we can make the jump?
I don't think I can make the jump.
Make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
I see the power crystal.
Got it.
How will I ever get it back to this location?
And there we go. Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
Isn't that something?
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Yeah, give it a go. I have to hit tab on it? Oh, I have to tell her to do this. Okay, so this is her character action. She's the only one in the party that can interact with this. Fantastic. Did that stop one of the rings up there? An indicator around your head will flash when there's an incoming attack. You can dodge or defend. We've been mostly dodging because it's so fucking slow. Okay, what happens if I... Sorry, that was really jarring. What happens if I tell them to go attack her right now? Like, both of you just go rip off in that location? Could I then deal with just these two on my own? Does that work? Oh god, that slow time is so fucked. That slow time is nuts. And they took down the mage no problem. So we have more incoming. Let's not even delay on this. Go get him. And I'll start shooting at the other one. That might be not there. No, he's definitely there. Do I have a limited range? Hello? McFly? Bro, it is so jarring. I could probably change this in the options. But the mouse sensitivity difference between aiming and not aiming, holy moly. There, he's up there! Get him! And then I'll finish off this one. So in Dragon Age, the first one, I did a lot of minion micromanagement, and I was setting down traps and bubbles and everything like that all over the place. But it's not something you necessarily have to do all of the time, if it's like the other games. I don't like that my arrows aren't connecting here. They definitely should be. I also don't like that my dash was backwards. I was holding W. Shouldn't I have rolled forward there? Let's do another time slow.
Not too bad.
Bro, that's fucked. Time slow is crazy good. Skill point. So we want to work up towards Saboteur. We are over here in the control tree right now. Damage versus barriers. Arrows gained after defeating an enemy. That seems great. Bow can be charged up an additional level. I'm just going to get arrows back. Close quarters combat. Deal 10% more damage to all enemies within 15 meters. How many points do I have? Or was it just the one? Yeah, it was just the one. Okay, the first time we leveled up, we had multiples. Fantastic. I wonder how many... Chat, does anyone know what the max level is? I wonder how much of this tree we can mess around with.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Thank you, ladies. That almost looks like one of the jumps from Elden Ring. Like I could fly myself up into space with it. 50's the top level? Okay. Party works a little differently here. Basically, they're extensions of you, and enemies won't target them. So I don't have to manage their health at all. And I guess if my arrow indicator isn't red, it's not gonna... Oh, he's 100% coming to life. Who are we kidding here? Come on, dude. Come on. Do you think this is my first video game? Is there a way I can just tell her to do the time swap every time? Could I drag this onto my bar or something? Is there a way I could hotkey this? Because I'm gonna want her to do this pretty much every fucking fight. It's the most busted thing I've ever seen.
Okay, easy enough.
Left control plus number. Got it.
One, there's more nearby.
When there's one, there must be more nearby. Well, if they all fight with that much ferocity, I think I can manage it.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
I've solved this puzzle, boys. The crystal only keeps one door open. I have looted the other door, and now we will continue forward. That's pretty intense. I didn't know I was solving a puzzle, and I already solved it. Storm Needle! Oh, I pressed K. I didn't press Y. Why is Y the inventory? Hello? Or maybe that's only when an item's new? Oh, that's my main hand weapon, so it looks like it's my offhand weapon. It's going to be more physical damage and more stagger. There's no reason not to equip it. Fantastic. Seraphine, thank you for the 63 months. God damn. They were... Whoa, there's a lot more. They were right. Wait a minute. Okay, so do they all wake up at the same time? Is this a stealth? Okay, they all woke up at the same time. Okay. So we're just going to...
These constructs. It means I was right.
No, it is one at a time. I wanted to AoE right here. Okay, I'm going to send in the decay anyway. So far, he's just fucking standing still. We can go in and swing like crazy to get some momentum. That was super easy. We have enough momentum to cast another spell. Since they're grouping up, I'm going to do that. And let's also... Would it be controlled to... I see it! Time stop! Thank you, chat! Beautiful! They don't even get a chance to react. The last guy stands up. Got it! All right, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. I do wish, I mean, just for my own sake, that the whole room became active at once, but I could see how that'd be overwhelming. It is still kind of the early part of the game. My goal with this character is to be laying down traps and really, like, controlling the flow of battle. That's what I want to do. So if I have an opportunity to use things like that time slow,
what sort of artifact do we find?
I want to use it on as many enemies as possible.
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Oh, that looks so sick. I will say this game's running very well, too. So far, anyway. I'm not in any, like, major city or anything yet, but... I imagine we're coming up on another one of those discs again soon. Zombie? That's the thumbnail right there, if I've ever seen one, boys.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
Slow down! This is literally perfect for an archer. This is the perfect class. I have to go everywhere with this girl. Oh, we missed. I don't actually have enough momentum built up to send the Arrow of Decay. That didn't seem like it was too much of an issue for the good old blades, though.
Here. I never would have believed it.
The Darkspawn are what the Grey Wardens have been fighting since the very first game.
One of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
That's fine.
Back.
I'm ready to do it. Let's go. Interact with this.
Got it.
I'm going to try to hold this with just melee. It's not what we're spec for. I just want to see if we can. Assuming there's going to be a lot of enemies. Come. Oh! It is zombies. We might be able to finish off most of them before they even get there. And it seems like every swing is enough to stagger them. Oh, that's a miss. So when I defeat an enemy because of one of our talent points, I think we get 2 of our shots back instantly. I also just found out that our decaying shot does a swing in front of us. That did like a melee swipe in front of us.
As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solas did say they were blighting.
2 rings have stopped.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
I feel like that wasn't even much of a horde. Swankiest Wharf, thank you for the 53 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, these were breakable? Oh, I could have been getting money out of these the whole time. Oh, no, this is gonna slow down progress. Explosive barrels here. And, ooh, can I use this right now? Oh, come on. Just let me point him at him a little bit. Just let me threaten him a little bit. Come on.
More Darkspawn. Right.
Can I just keep shooting? 2,000. I don't think I need the gun for this. I think we could hold. Especially, don't put an X in there with the time slow. Look at that little guy running on the roof, though. That's pretty cute. Ladies, he's attacking me. Ladies. Ladies. I'll take care of it. I know you guys are really busy. I wonder if I could time that right. Oh, I bet what we could do, I can't do the command hotkeys right now, unfortunately. I bet what we could do is set up an explosion like this, and then as these guys are getting close, we hit them with the time warp so they're sitting in the explosion for longer. I bet that could work really well, but I couldn't do the controls while I was in the war machine, unfortunately. And I'm still saying my headshots are equally as effective as the ballista. Sure, it does 10 times more damage, but when the guys die in a single shot anyway, does that matter? Okay, I'm gonna break one more pot. Here we go. Is there a way to get gold without breaking all the pots? That might be my preferred gold making scheme. We have entered the abandoned camp.
And another resonance amplifier.
With two of the constructs next to it. If I can just turn these guys on from here and then throw an arrow on top of them, I think that'd be nice. Looks like that's not an option. Okay, this is a little gross. Maybe I didn't have to get this close to it. I could have just told her to do that from really far away. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to group. Time slow. And then here's mine. And our other companion's thing, if she has enough mana for it. And I'm just gonna go in swinging. That is
We're close.
very satisfying to pull off. That feels real good. I can't wait to have more of my kit unlocked. Because if I can leave like little bombs and stuff down on the ground for these guys, I feel like I'm going to enjoy that a lot. Can you heal me so I don't use a consumable? I love you. You're coming on every run. You're coming on every trip with us. Thank you. You're officially a permanent member of the party. I don't care what anyone says.
Have you noticed something about the blight?
No.
Where it is, I mean?
No, I haven't noticed anything.
It's feeding off the elven magic.
I did just do the last ring, so all three of the rings in the sky should be stopped. You thought you could hide this from me? Is that what you thought? A cracked scroll. The stench of decay fills the air. The Everness now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death, and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast this siege. Is that it? Wait a minute. Hey, we found a chest, chat! I actually didn't see that one over on the side. I didn't know that was a puzzle, but we solved. That's such an awkward looking jump. But we solved the puzzle. I also just noticed that the bottom of my shoes aren't... I don't have any soles. It's just my feet. Can you see that? That sounds like something I would do. That sounds about right.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find...
It's okay that you don't know.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Oh, there's a bit of a dead zone with that as well. I can't shoot too close to me with the decay. That guy is taking a lot of damage. That armor of his is no joke. The casters in the back are as weak as ever, but here he comes. I'm gonna get the parry. You can't parry that! You have to dodge it! No! No! Okay, it looks like what... Okay, don't spam R either, lesson learned. It looks like one of the attacks was a red dome on me, and the other one was a golden one, like what we're used to. That looks bad. I tried to go in for heavy attacks. That looks super sketchy now, though. I'm gonna get some space. I'm sure they're gonna deal with it, no problem. Can we get another slow time, please? Thank you. Oh, God. That looks bad. You didn't get out of the way of that at all! I'm going to use our character heal on me if I can. Easiest dodge of my life. Wait, was that like a shadow step dodge? I love Rogue even more. You think that's gonna stop me, big guy? It looks like he can block some of my attacks. And when he does, he gets a little bit of a knockback with it. I unlocked something that was like left click and right click at the same time, right? I think it's that. Okay, I'm sending another one. We're gonna slow. No, we're not. I lied. He's so staggered though. We got this. 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 How do I fucking shoot my bow? What the fuck? Why did I lose the ability to shoot? What the fuck is this game? Every time I look at him now, it's trying to do this melee combo. I'm just trying to fucking shoot. All right, good job. Good job. Oh, that wasn't close at all. No one was panicking. Everyone's fine.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Veil's Edge. Is that a new bow? Out of arrows? I don't think I was. I think I had 8 arrows at the bottom. How much more damage does this do? This one did 41. 53. See? Wait, is that using an arrow? It's even using an arrow. Look. So how do I shoot? I've lost the ability to shoot. Am I crazy? It was right click, left click. Oh, I just release it? Am I an idiot? Is that how it always was? Is that the sticky? Yes. Right click, left click was the sticky arrow thing. Oh, and I kind of stab them with it as well. It's not even like launching the sticky arrow. Okay. Okay, we're good. Does this need 2 power sources? It does. So
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
I agree. And I think I know where it might be. Well, I was gonna go up there where the ballista was. I actually don't think oh, door maybe? Ah, we've got to use this crystal to open that door. And then hopefully find a second crystal in here. Why is that so red? Blight boils can impede progress. Search the area, then expose and destroy their weak points. Is that a weak point?
Another ballista.
I can't believe I forgot how to shoot my bow in the course of like a 20-minute time span. Thank you, Chad. I don't know what I would do without you. Okay, so this can break walls. Is it this one? Oh. Oh, nice. Wait, I gotta hit this one too. There's one getting real close to us underneath. Are you guys good? Oh, you're up here with me. There should be one coming up, right? Also, I'm out of healing. We need to find some of those green pots as fast as we can. No, I think I must have clipped them. Or our allies got it. So through the break, is there another power crystal, or is this simply another way around? No, it's a power crystal. So we need this one from here. I don't suppose I can move them both at the same time. Would that be too convenient? Too convenient. No, magic only works one at a time. Single files. Perfect. Got a little framey there. Game's been running great, and then suddenly we are at 23.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Thalin. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
Well, I'm glad you're excited.
It's an archive spirit.
You'll see.
Blacksmith tools, valuable item. We also have proving steel. So everything in our kit, I guess other than a sash, has been upgraded in this area. We just went from 36 damage up to 60 on the blade. I like the way our new bow looks as well. It's got gems on it. Come on, give me more than one healing pot. Come on, just one. All right. What do you got?
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Derthalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
We've seen worse. We're fine.
I'm sure we can handle it.
It isn't that simple. If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it.
Well, don't do that.
The news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go.
Can I help in any way? Or you just got this? This is her expertise.
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Oh shit. Did I mention I only have one heal?
Ogre!
That's an ogre? Oh no. Okay, we're immediately slowing time. And I'm gonna shoot it in the head, because I know how to shoot. I know how to shoot. And I'm gonna sit back. He flashed red, so I'm assuming that's a dodge. Low on arrows, we gotta go in, boys. Here we go. Oh, I didn't dodge! I didn't dodge again! Can't dodge that. Please hold. Heal me, please. Thank you. 24 seconds on slow time. I'm gonna send in the arrows at the same time. Parry! Ogre has a lot of health. I can parry again. I can do it. I'm a god. Whoa! Into another decay. Back up decay. Because there's a dead zone. Couldn't parry that one. Couldn't parry that one. I tried to parry that one. Still couldn't. There is a quick recover. We might have our slow time ready. I'm going to use it. Jump back and headshot. Bro, that's cool. This guy does have a lot of health, though. Good lord, I don't know how that didn't hit me. Good decay area right there. Couldn't dodge in time. Was able to just move. Is heal ready again? It sure is. Send it. Thank you. Chat, I did not notice the green vases in the room until I ran into one. Ultimate ability. Is it time? We didn't have this unlocked before. So press 4 to use your ultimate ability. Build your ultimate meter by damaging enemies once full. Press 4 to unleash a devastating ability. We don't know what our ult is. Let's see. That is 100% what I wanted. We just throw explosives. That's it.
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Oh, don't drop it! No! That seems bad. That seems like something we shouldn't be throwing on the ground.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, Enasal Dirthara.
Do you know what it said?
Well then,
I am the Nadas Derthalan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Derthalan.
Great.
What do you...
That happened because you dropped it? Do we gotta get it fixed now? Asan, thank you so much for the 34 months. Our first YouTube member of the stream. Thank you for supporting the content on the other side of the internet, too. Thank you, my dude. Well, so much for that. You fucked it up.
Guess it's broken like the rest of the artifacts.
It isn't just any artifact. That's the Nadas Derthalan, an archive spirit. And it does work. Or will, at least. Its crystal is broken. I guess maybe the blight threw its resonance off somehow. But I should be able to fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the blight, and the darkspawn.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. We got a lot to fill people in on.
Head to the Veil Jumper camp.
I'm ready with you are. Good find. Oh, there's probably a chest. Yes, I'm not ready yet. What did I loot? Oh, just gold. 200 gold. We got some skill points. Oh, do I pick their skill points as well? This is mine. So from here, I probably want... Your bow can now be charged up more. And then we start ripping up here. The scope of area abilities is greatly increased. Wait a minute, I kind of like that. Wait a minute. What if we go to the outside line and then ride that up? Do we hate that? What can we get from going to the outside line? Area abilities deal 20% more bonus damage. Reeling bolt. It sucks them together. We're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this. We're going to go straight down. We're going to go around this thing. And we're going to cut up towards Saboteur. That's the plan. Now, what about my companions? Your bond with a companion has increased. Press F to open your companion skill screen. Ah, I see. So I could make her heal better. I could make the time stop better. I gotta say, I think the slow time's the best thing ever. While this effect is active, you deal 25% more damage. Holy moly. Second point as well. When this effect ends, you gain 50 momentum, which means we can use more of our bonus abilities super easily. Hold on one second. I have to turn the setting on and off. Okay. My noise removal wasn't taking away some stuff that was going on outside. It should now, hopefully. Okay, what about my other companions? You haven't gotten any points. And somehow you didn't level up? What? She doesn't have time stop equipped anymore. I'm so confused. So that wasn't her ability. Okay. So I upped time stop on the other companion. How do I equip it onto her? I just assumed time stop was available here. Hey! Thank you. Oh, I bet I can swap them out down here, probably. I got it! All right! All right, that's pretty intuitive. Zeitgeist, thank you so much for the 33 months. I've recently been diagnosed... Oh, fuck, my dude. I've recently been diagnosed with acute leukemia, and I'm currently receiving treatments. Your videos help ease my road to recovery. Well, we're all wishing you a very quick recovery, my dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. Happy I could be there for you in some small way, my dude, for real.
ready to go?
Ready to go. Let's do it.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on, I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
"11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing."
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Well, don't worry, guys. Doug will be back any moment.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Derthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Derthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Well, too bad you broke it.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, Veil Jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good.
We can handle
You'll be
it.
saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Thank you, Strife. You know, with a name like Strife, he does seem like a really nice guy. So, chat was saying I didn't equip a bow on one of our companions. Quest complete! In Entropy's grasp. With the team's help, Balara disabled the artifact and freed them from Veil's bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nadas Derthain. I can say that right. While she intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Well, there's a boat steps away. Well, actually, I thought kind of that was a sail. Like, it's just the water here. That's a very elaborate looking cart. Okay, so the bow for our companion. She got a great... Wait, why is she getting better equipment than me? Attack by target deals 50% barrier damage. Any armor? Was that the only extra...
Sounds like a lot happened here.
Slot I got there?
What hasn't happened?
Only extra equipment slot I
This
got?
area is where Tevinter Magistrates
Can you open this?
destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solas
Can you... Do I have to stand next to it? No, I just pick it up.
old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air. Ruins float.
I'm sure they won't need this crystal for anything else. I'm sure we're not disrupting anything useful at all for these people if we take it with us. I'm surprised that's not coming to life and attacking me. Are they like petrified? Are they made out of wood? What's going on here? I'm trying to get a view, but the camera, like, fades them out if I get too close. Well, alright. My power crystal literally left me. They won't let me have any fun with it.
Rook, you ready to go?
Yeah, ready to go. Is this your boat?
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
Boat's sitting pretty high in the water for having dug on it.
In Demetta's Crossing.
This looks pretty creepy. Bro, parked like a glove. She should be proud of that.
To market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
So this place used to be bustling, is that what they were saying? And now it's completely abandoned. Okay. We'll have our head on a swivel.
It's so quiet.
Sorry.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
I can make some noise if that would help. I can go through and maybe try to find some gold over here by the... Combat Wombat, there wasn't a single fucking piece of gold in these destructible barrels, dude. What the fuck?
It's market.
It looks like I have a new ability. I was trying to see... Maybe that's my ultimate.
Selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, or to keep something in. Yeah, we definitely should not break that barricade then. Let's leave. Oh, let's leave that barricade up. Bro, I didn't know I was playing Remnant.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Is that the only one? Is that the only one that needs to pop? I'll shoot you! Don't you fucking move!
Inside.
I think he's good. I think he's safe. Hey, bud.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside.
Look.
Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
Look him in the eyes! God damn it, Doug! What? Cleaning your toes? In front of that person? That seems kind of rude.
All of us.
Is this the exact same man?
No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
So they're keeping the plague in the city. That's 100% what's going on here. All of these civilians are already dead. They just don't know it yet, dude. 100%. That's the vibe I'm getting.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
I break this one. I'm trying to shoot just anything that looks glowy. Wow, the party actually did fan out, and I can go talk to him. Did you find anything?
I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Anyone else find anything? What do you think about this goop?
Look at... Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
Pretty strong blight. To be able to lift that.
This blight is weird.
Is that a person? Are you alive? I don't think so.
Ever seen anything like it?
That's the bubble we gotta pop.
Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Did that open up a way?
Let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
There's a bunch of people just hanging from trees and like literally being lifted up on blight pylons here.
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. Two
Where?
more survivors.
Bro, just like Cut its throat. Let's just keep moving. You know this isn't gonna go well.
What's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
Find the veil jumpers, bring them to the mayor. No, they're talking about
If we
us!
find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Why is it so goopy? Why do my shoes not have bottoms? Oh, this doesn't look good. Okay, I'm not going to shoot an arrow at their face, though. I'm going to hold off on that for at least a little second. A blight obstacle is impeding you. It's almost like the game thought I needed a tutorial to figure out how to get through that. Oh, it's dark. You know, that's got to smell.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers?
Oh yeah, the body's being lifted up. That's just like the husk pylons from Mass Effect. You're right.
Jahel! He's alive!
Bellara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No. The gods. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Bellara, be careful.
I don't think he's gonna make it. I don't think he's gonna make it. Zitharog, thank you for the 40 months, my dude. Thanks for supporting the content. Also, Sylvia, thank you for the wedding wishes. The congratulatory wishes. Thank you.
Anyone?
Can I use those coins? Wait, am I only thinking about gold at a time like this? That seems fitting. Can I go this way? Is there any... Jahel, to be safe, let's make sure Damada's crossing's all right, and none of the villagers have spotted anything. Take Milva. She's new. This will help ease her and build confidence as a scout. A painted pot, valuable item.
Come on, that sounds close.
I'm gonna check out anything else I can before I go that way. No disrespect intended. I'm coming. You're gonna be fine.
Help me! Hurry!
Like a boa constrictor, dude. Oh shit. Oh no. Dude, I think you might be dead. I don't think you're gonna make it.
No! No! Please!
Hey!
Oh, Doug. Don't do that, Doug. Why would you do that?
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
Did it just get called away by one of the gods? Did they just save us? So, how you doing?
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
Oh, just take a deep breath. Actually, you stay right there and tell me everything.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me.
You have to.
Gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold.
What do you think,
so
Chad?
Much gold.
What do you think? He did all this for gold? All this for greed. You killed all these people for greed. Why is it a thumbs up? So you lured the Veil Jumpers? Am I just giving him the okay with that? That's very confusing.
So you brought the Veil Jumpers to the middle of town.
For a blood sacrifice.
Because the gods needed power.
Did you know what the gods would do?
The Veil Jumpers, they were just strangers. I thought if they were taken first, everyone else might be spared.
So you did know.
So you did know!
Exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Oh, chat. We're gonna leave him here. See you later, Mr. Mayor. Lovely town you got here.
He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
Well, he could fight back. Justice must be served. Well, his village deserved better. I kind of don't like any of these options, actually. I'll go with this one. Go with number 3.
At least he'll have a chance to fight back. It's more than his own people got.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with the dead man.
No.
No point arguing with a dead man. What happened to me as a chance?
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solas, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
We have unlocked fast travel. During the game, you will open up fast travel beacons, which you can use, which are also save checkpoints. Explore local maps to discover. Is that one of the save locations right there? Some pretty deep water for a dwarf. Do I shoot it? Why is that always my first reaction? How am I missing? What does the map look like now that we've seen some of it? So the Sanctum's that way. This is an undiscovered beacon. Was it where I was standing? Oh, God. It did not like me opening the map and then turning around. It's to my left. Should I be able to... Oh, it must be in the building. Okay. Round this way, I suppose. Currently inaccessible. So did they teach me about fast travel, but I'm not able to use the fast travel here? Well, I guess maybe we can go through. Oh, what's this? Inaccessible as well. Oh, we're on a very linear path at the moment. So this is probably what's going to be opening up. Open the map, hold mouse button. You can fast travel to the elves camp. So this is what I ran through all the way. So I just... That's Mark. Mark. Is it because I haven't gotten the Illuvian thing yet? Oh, the beacon, I see. Gotcha. Thank you, chat. Who do we speak to now? Hey, bud. Hey, Strife.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Is that a spy? Is it watching us? Shoot it! Shoot it!
I dare say it was a
Wait,
show
that was
of
kind of
force.
fucking sick.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Is that the same witch from Origins?
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Is that the goth girlfriend?
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought.
Oh my god.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part
Bro,
of
she
it.
looks good.
She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solas.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, young teenage Walter. She was the spitting image. She was, oh, if I could have found that in real life, dude, oh my god. Who are you?
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Well, that sounds real bad.
I was hoping what we saw at Demeter's Crossing would be the worst of it.
'Tis but the start, I fear, and ignorance provides a feeble shield.
Right. What can you tell us?
As dangerous as Solas himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
She was the spitting image of young Pally. That's not what I meant. She was the, like, if I could have described the perfect girlfriend that I wanted as a teenager, it was obviously a shape-shifting witch in the woods. I mean, who doesn't want that? More! So you know the Dreadwolf, huh?
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solas is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demeter's Crossing once the gods are through.
Oh, all this for power. I don't think we actually caused it. I'm gonna say that.
All this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
Through that.
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
Well, he stabbed my friend in the heart.
But it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solas might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blighting the world. How do we stand up against that?
Step by step. One day at a time, my dudes. One day at a time.
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Illuvian at the lighthouse. Nev, Harding, and I are going to find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain.
You're not leaving, are you? No, you could stay.
I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Can you still turn into a spider? I feel like that'd be really good. Wait, she's not a companion, right? I don't want to get too excited. After investigating the town of Demeda's Crossing, the team discovered the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. The team decided to leave the mayor to his fate. These recaps are kind of weird. I just did that. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I chose that.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Let's get up there. Speak with Harding at the ritual site. You got this. How can I help? First, should I ask if you're okay?
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We all carry blame. Maybe you should. Yeah, take the fucking shot next time.
Maybe you should have taken the shot, but we can't change it now.
Yeah. I just have to live with it. Right? Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solas is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
So do I.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solas's dagger. It'll be a start.
I mean, it's literally got to be sitting around here somewhere. How did it not come with the dwarf? Isn't that like survival rule number 1? If you get stabbed by something, leave it in until you get medical help? Pulling it out would have made him bleed out faster.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
And see, no one could steal the dagger if you just leave it inside of the dwarf. You guys fucked up. You guys fucked up. Thank you so much for the 47 months, my dude. Thank you for your prime.
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Why would a zombie take the dagger? Chat, I didn't actually look. You've seen all of my time in this game. Is there multiplayer? Like they used to have for Inquisition? I'm not kidding when I say I think I put 500 hours into the Inquisition multiplayer. I don't know what it was about it. I fucking loved it. There isn't any? Aww. I'm such a sucker for that Mass Effect Horde mode stuff. The dungeon crawling stuff.
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
I see him. Do you think he... Do you think he can get down here? I don't think he was ready. I wasn't ready for how strong that headshot was. That's not gonna always be a thing, is it? Oh, I don't know. We kind of hit him hard. Oh, is it because it's the double pullback?
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Oh, we don't need that heal. Easiest break of my life. Good thing you did a flip to get through that. Definitely made it easier. Ooh. Is this just a pointed at the door?
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
What a puzzle. Is there anything else I could have done with that? Is there another door that could have opened, maybe? It seems like a pretty small room here. That chest is literally twice the size of my character. The Forest Guardian's Veil. Equip.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Whoa.
Solas' dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Is that my first piece of actual head equipment? It sure is. Is there a way to hide this, like in Baldur's Gate? Where you don't display your helmet? There we go! Hide for conversations! That's what I wanted. Thank you. That's a good feature. Good feature. I need to see the intensity in Doug's eyes.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
No eyes on the ghoul yet. I don't see any tracks. If there were tracks, they're being filled with water right now. Oh, that looks bad.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Oh, that's a big one. Stagger and takedowns. Perform takedowns with E. Damage enemies to fill their stagger meter. Once full, enemies are staggered. We have also seen stagger damage on each of our weapons. And as we've gotten better weapons, the stagger damage has gone up. Enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable and temporarily unable to fight. Perform a takedown on staggered enemies to hit them with a powerful attack that does increased damage. Afterwards, that enemy will no longer be staggered. All right, let's slow it down. Didn't work. Slow it down? Oh, I used a different ability, I think. Let's use... What did I use? Adrenaline Rush. Enhanced damage. That's very good.
Done.
I do have my ult. Let's send it. That's so fucking satisfying. I'm a big fan of the ult, actually. Okay, did you not slow it down last time? Let's slow it down now. And then I'm gonna send some decay. I'll try to stop this guy in his tracks, and while I'm doing that, I was hoping they could both target that guy. Ooh, good knockdown, actually. Wait, we almost have the stagger. I'm going in. It doesn't build up super quick. I think parries build it up faster. A little bit of frame drop there. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that was a pretty effective attack. Missed the parry. So he can still build up stagger even with his... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Even with his armor still there. Can I get a heal, please?
Got it.
Thank you. Oh, it's a heal over time.
I'm ready.
Ready for what?
Did you find the dagger?
No, I didn't find the fucking dagger.
Let's keep looking.
If we want to go forward, it's got to be by popping that, I assume. Oh, yeah, look at that. The whole goopy line just disintegrates. That's gross. I did use one of our healing potions in that fight, so let's grab another one. Bro, if I take even a little bit of damage, it's probably worth using that heal from our dwarf companion. Use it early and just let it tick. This looks like it's going to be a bit of a tussle.
Over there, a dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
He just went that way. Well, that looks like the easiest way to get rid of blight. Are those archers?
Probably another one.
There is another one. And... oh. I know where it went. You think that's good enough?
Nicely done. I mean,
Thank you.
It's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Dude, that's a long vein. There we go. Have I played Space Marines 2 yet? It is on my list. I'm actually thinking about making Space Marines 2 a charity stream incentive. Chat, where do you think this puzzle piece goes? We walked across a bridge. I can no longer go that way. I grabbed the power bank here. I wonder. Ooh, golden grass blade. Is that for a companion? 76 damage plus more stagger. Fantastic. Should I be giving you guys my old weapons or no? Nope, doesn't look like it. Bro, that's like a 6-foot ledge right there. How did I make that jump?
That's a problem.
It's only a problem if he reaches us, and hopefully that will stop it. She's gonna get a damage increase here too. Everyone's gonna fight. Oh, I see. I tell them to do spells or I tell them to fight it. He's slowed. Good shot. Good shot, no armor. I think I'm dodging spells on my left, believe it or not. Oh, spears or something. Stop doing that! That was a good hit. I'm missing a little health. Oh. So the cooldown until they can do something else again, is each spell different? So for instance, if I tell my dwarf to heal me, that's double the cooldown of her adrenaline rush. I see. And she's not going to be able to do anything else until that cooldown's restored, right? Because this goes on the same cooldown. Okay, I understand. Well, I guess that's good because rejuvenation lasts a pretty long time.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time.
2 devices?
That will need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Where's the other beam? This feels like I'm playing Dora the Explorer. It's got to be back here, right? No, this is away. So there's a ladder. I don't need to break that, do I? Oh. There's a chest this way, I think. Flawless crystal. I didn't get the chest. Literally ruined.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind.
Can I go back? What? Oh, wait, that was kind of smooth. Oh, the chest must be on that side of it. I'm seeing the icon now. Bro, you can totally just jump that. What? What? Come on, dog. Just grab the ledge, dude. Just grab the ledge, dude. Dark Shard. Common longsword. That is 76 damage. Is that maybe just to show me that there was stuff over there? Or is this actually the way forward? Oh, it leads me to a chest that is already checked on the map. Do you see that? The mini map? It already has a check mark on it, but I haven't opened that, have I? Curious. Curious. Well, I think the way we're actually supposed to go is that way. We broke this down earlier, and we saw a ladder, but then we veered off to the side. Well, if there's a ladder, it's got to be for a reason. There's a chest. I think it's just when you find the chest, that's when we get the checkpoint. So I've seen the chest, so it gets a checkpoint. I kind of don't like that, if that is the case. Oh, that's a big boy. Decay. Oh, yeah.
That's Rook.
Oh, yeah, that'll do. That'll do, bruh. That was pretty smooth. I didn't need a slow time for that one, ladies. Little hop into a slide.
Eyes open.
I think I do need the slow time now. Good Lord, what a pause. Oh, chat. It's not a red dome, so I can parry this one. I don't think we're going to. Send him back. Send him flying. Okay, I'm going close. Couldn't parry that one. It was red. Wait, what do you mean he flew across the gap? Can he jump across? Can I tell them to hold? Damn it. Oh, he can't. Okay. So I don't think we're going to be tricking any people like we trick literally like every boss in Elden Ring to fight us in ways they don't want to fight us. We can't make them fall to their death, I guess. Yeah, is what I'm getting around to. So what's that way? No fall damage, chat. Confirmed. Or maybe the 2 inches of water was enough to stop it. Time-tested trappings. Common medium armor. Is this for me? I agree. How do I tell when loot is for a companion? You guys noticed, but I didn't notice when there was a bow that was for one of our friends and not for me. You can't swim, FYI? Well, I mean...
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Couldn't I just, you know...
About to have a problem.
Why is this ghoul so tanky? Wait, what the fuck? Why is he so tanky? Get in there! He was gonna do a frontal cone pizza slice as well. We're doing some phenomenal damage. He is swinging quite a lot, though. Ooh, another pizza slice. What's my stab look like? I want to do the arrow stab. There's the explosion. Streamer, you're missing so many chests. What are you talking about? I looted like 1,000,000 items.
Lyrium.
Harding?
Uh-oh. No, no. Well, boys, we lost my love interest. GG. It's been a fun game.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation.
How are you doing that?
We are free again, whole again, here again, here again.
Hey, welcome back.
Harding.
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me?
Holy shit. Oh my god. I love you. Let's get married.
Are you moving those rocks?
Did you do that?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Okay, let's get a slow time. Primers and detonators. Combine primers, which is a plus sign, and detonators, which is an explosion sign, to trigger detonation. Some abilities apply a particular primer to a target. Each primer has a matching detonator. Use the correct combinations and trigger a detonation to deal increased stagger and damage across an area. Have we seen these icons before? Okay, so that's a detonation. That's a primer? Is that all I got? Reign of Decay is not a primer? Oh, it looks like Shred's a primer as well? Hold on. Okay, cooldowns weren't ready before. So I could do Shred. Oh, and I see that it literally says that this is the detonate thing with it. But then mine doesn't show anything. So it looks like we're doing just companion stuff. So this is Shred. It is it a melee attack? Does she have to run in for that? And then this is a cold icebreaker. Fires 6 projectiles at a target that explode after a short delay. Do it. Hello? Do that thing that we talked about.
Got you covered.
Someone follow up.
Hey, nice job! Wait, that's kind of cool.
On the left.
Oh, there he goes. The parries send the projectiles back? I didn't know that! I was just gonna kind of meme over here in the corner while they were doing all the hard stuff. I thought I could parry that. I didn't see a dome above my head.
They're coming from the right.
Okay, we're gonna detonate this guy. So, can I do it with mine or no? We actually can't detonate it yet because this is a pretty long cooldown, 48 seconds. This one's a 36-second cooldown. Okay, so I'll have them continue to focus this guy. We have just a couple seconds to go. I'll try to thin the herd over here. Oh, big old fail.
Let's do this again.
And then, boom, boom. And then I can go in for the stagger. Wait, that's so fun. But they just have really long cooldowns. Is there a particular stat in this game that would shorten cooldowns? Is there CDR? Is there haste? Anything? Whoa, anything like that? So this is the one, like the one that stole the dagger. He's a bit more aggressive, has a frontal cone. Definitely need to get out of the way of that. I'm going to set him in an AoE.
Ready to go?
Wait, that's good, that's good, that's good. Even if it's just one hit, that's still fine. He's taking a lot of decay damage here. I have ult soon. Bro, he just fucking exploded. What in the fuck?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Hey, we got him off again! That's so funny. It's still not ready. I guess we'll hold. I'm low on arrows, chat. I tried to parry that. It didn't work. How long? Like 2 seconds. Here we go. Detonate on the boss.
Got it.
Got him in position.
That was satisfying.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure.
Made you blue.
We should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Made you sad. Now we're gonna talk about our feelings because it made you sad.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Did she just have that available? The lighthouse, we have returned.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solas's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
Well, I mean, again, we kind of were talking about the semantics of this earlier in chat. What do you call me getting lightning on my blades? What do you call me shooting an arrow straight up and then it falling down with necrotic damage? Is that not magic? Because I'm kind of doing that. You know, maybe what you have isn't magic. Maybe it's something different.
Maybe it's not the same kind of magic mages use. You move the stone, and they call us children of the stone.
Right.
I mean, I do like that I'm baffled. I don't know anything about it. Rook is optimistic. Yeah, maybe it's a good thing. Does she not like it when I encourage her? Rook is optimistic about, yes, it's great. You're going to do great. You're awesome.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this.
Fuck.
How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected.
To
the stone.
Not to the Fade.
Sense. Like some of us dwarves are meant to have. Did you have it before?
I'm a surfacer. The traditionalists
Oh,
will
gross!
say I
Oh,
live
God!
removed
Chat, no one told me she was from the surface. Oh.
Not true anymore.
Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Oh. Oh, Doug, you dog. You're not a problem.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you.
Bro, look at her bruises on her face. They've actually healed.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
I feel like her bruises aren't as red as earlier.
I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solas in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
I feel so conflicted saying that I liked a surface dweller. But here we are.
And the gods he'd set loose. They couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
That's complete. The team returned to Solas' ritual site. Did you guys know that? Hoping to find the lyrium dagger that Solas lost. They pried the ancient artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it. But touching the dagger has a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be seen. Oh, she got a new bow. I see her icon there on that now. Well, very interesting indeed. We're level 6 now. How many points do we have to spend? I imagine a few. 2. So we're going to pick up momentum, maximum momentum increase, and then we're also going to pick up a big ol' AoE damage bonus while we're making our way over to Saboteur. I might grab some stuff over here too. As far as our companions, she's going to need her new bow, Lickety Split. We want to make sure we're doing as much damage as possible. She also has 2 ability points as well. Her heal over time, or... Ooh, what was she using? She was using Shred, huh? And does every character have a starter and a detonator? Heavy draw? I mean, that seems like it'd be good. I kind of do like the adrenaline rush. I'm going to go into adrenaline rush for now. That'll make her deal more damage on a very short cooldown, and that means we can use her other abilities more often too.
Try to talk to Solas.
Find a place to reach out to Solas. Oh, bold elf! I beckon you! Why are you like this? Why have you done this? Now look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once. Said we'd change the future of the elves, throw off tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard rekindling all of the Illuvians. Solas, if you see this, I'll be looking for you out in the world. Out in this world and the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. Oh, adrenaline rush increases my damage too. Good. See, I wasn't even being greedy. And it still benefited me. Wait, what? Am I going back inside? Oh. I must have run the wrong way.
Wait, that room wasn't there before? I don't think.
I mean, your guess is as good as mine. It's beautiful, though.
It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments.
We have a new codex entry. An ancient logbook is filled with meticulous veil fire runes. Though it is encoded, flickering through it offers vignettes of borrowed memory. Fearful refugees are ushered to the lighthouse through the Illuvians, emerging from the infirmary and libraries as soldiers, spies, and scholars. Gardeners plant long existing herbs that grow, are harvested, and wither in the blink of an eye. The sharp smell of distilling medicine wafts from a window, and poison from an enemy drips into a vial. The arguments of the War Council go on late into the night. Forbidden songs are sung freely, and filthy lyrics substituted for the Avinaris names. Finally, a heated conversation silhouetted against the glass with quiet shadows darting behind it. The argument ends with a wordless but unmistakable impression. You summon them, you feed them.
To unpack my things.
Am I taking a little nap here? Oh, because he came to me in a dream. Is that how we're going to commune now? Place broken chains?
I helped a lot of Minratha's slaves escape to freedom the night I met Varric. Then the Magisters cracked down in retaliation, and the Shadow Dragons decided I was too much trouble to keep around.
Yeah, I suppose it was fair.
I'm never going to apologize for freeing slaves. But I hope the Shadow Dragons got through the backlash safely. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solas, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Gender identity options. That seems weird. What can I say? I'm getting there. I love who I am. Feels good to see the real me. Okay. I think it's cool that he's like, oh, who can help us here? And the guy hands us a mirror. I think that's an awesome way to say, kid, it's you. Get your butt in there. I look good.
A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so.
I love the view, too. You know what? This is just a bigger aquarium than the Mass Effect ship. That's all this is. Oh, God, look at those tentacles. They're kind of going crazy over there. Okay, I don't want to look too deep into the ocean. That might freak me out a little bit.
The tools every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing poisons as I did training with blades or a bow.
It was hard, but it was worthwhile.
It took me so long learning to get the alchemical mixtures just right. But what I learned saved my life more than once.
Who feeds the fish? Where's Kelly? I think this is our last item. Dwarven puzzle box.
The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me he always admired dwarven craftsmanship, especially with anything made from stone. Called us an impressive people.
He's right.
I guess we are every now and then. Here's to fine dwarven crafts.
What a dwarf thing to do. Be impressed with dwarves.
Right. That's better.
Yeah, I guess dwarves are impressive. Yeah, you're right.
Just sleep or relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind.
Oh, they do want me using the bed. That wasn't an option before I put out all the stuff. Oh, no, it's just straight meditation. Okay. We gonna light some candles?
Back so soon.
It's a color pass, chat! It's my favorite editing effect!
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct.
It's just kind of like faded. It's not a true color pass.
Perhaps nothing escaped as you stopped me from... What was it? Covering the world with demons?
Well, that's what you were doing, asshole. Yeah. But you're rubbing it in, you fucking piece of shit.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
Yes!
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I punch up. I mean, I'm literally, I don't know why I'm in charge. People just keep telling me to do things.
I'm not in charge of everyone. I'm just leading my little team until Varric is back on his feet.
I understand your fear. Declare yourself the leader, and others may think you power-hungry, no better than those you oppose.
I didn't say I was afraid. I met Varric when he asked the Shadow Dragons for help with freeing an old friend from Venatori slavers. The Shadow Dragons had a safe plan that wasn't going to work.
So, you and Varric led an armed rebellion and dealt a devastating blow to the Venatori.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
We were hunting you that long?
No, I'm not interested in a fancy title. But when something needs doing, I do it.
That's right, Doug.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
Can we stop them, or...? Nah.
But we can stop them from freeing the blight, right?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the blight's prison. My lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
Well, you know, as far as dreams go, this was one of the most coherent, helpful ones I've ever had. Thank you, my dude.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and the corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Are you trying to, like, mend a bridge right now? Because you stabbed him in the heart with a dagger. You know that, right? You have acquired new appearances for your equipment. We could transmog in the wardrobe. I imagine in between episodes, I might give Doug a little bit of a facelift. I didn't want to waste too much time in the character creation. I wanted to jump into it today. But we can change it any time with the mirror here, which is actually kind of nice. How you healing up, bud? You okay?
So Solas told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't replace you.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You risked your neck to bring down an entire slavery ring. Pretty much by yourself.
I had help.
Sure. I got winded about 5 minutes in. You did most of the work. Ticked off a bunch of Minrathous big shots, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solas wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
About Solas, and I'm going to do about all of these if I can.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue.
And my future wife got hurt.
It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
More?
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solas in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
Well, to be honest with you, I'm pretty fucking worried about the whole situation.
He's the god of lies, and he's inside my head, Varric. How do you think I feel about that?
Yeah,
Fair
exactly.
enough. But Nev's a great mage. If you need her to whip up a ward to keep him out of your mind, she can. But you haven't asked her to. Why not?
Solas is our best source of information about these elven gods. We can't stop them without what he knows.
So you're making the decision to keep talking with him?
Yeah.
You're making a choice. Stay careful, stay worried, but don't beat yourself up about doing what you have to do.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Are you that single flower?
Demeter's Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out, and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Varric, thank you for your time. I hope you heal fast. I was going to zoom in on your toes there, but the screen went back to this really fast, and I didn't have to admit that to anyone, but I just wanted to come clean to you right now.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you
Look
go.
at his toes, dude.
I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
I like Varric. I was upset when he got hurt. I kind of assumed he wasn't going to be joining us on the entire party, or for the entire game. I mean, we need to meet new characters and start new stories, but he's such a keeper, dude. Looks like someone wants to talk to us in here. Dude, our base is bigger than I thought. What's the workshop? Upgrade your equipment at the Caretaker's Workshop. This will increase an item statistics. Finding another version of an existing item or purchasing it from a merchant will increase an item statistics while also unlocking new properties. Pursue both paths to bring out your equipment's full potential. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the Caretaker's Workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enhancements on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you find or purchase while adventuring. So if I wanted to make my bow better, we could do that with some of this stuff. Is that something I even want to do? I feel like no. I'm like level 3. I'll wait, you know what I'm saying? I'll wait. I don't need to use those resources all at once. Wisps,
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Oh, is that reputation earned? I want to know more.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
It's a fancy name. Can he back it up?
That's the question. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Let's give it a try.
Time to make new friends.
We'll see if it works.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic. And who fights the worst of it?
The Shadow Dragons. Good idea. Resist the gods with our own resistance group.
If the gods enter the empire, our contacts back home might get something.
About our past work. What is he going to bring up here?
Years with the Shadow Dragons, and this is the first time we've worked together.
Right, because she also worked with them.
I gather information for the Shadows. You might have used one of my leads. And I've heard of you.
I bet everyone heard about the Nessus job.
You were right to avoid Minrathous after more than one Magister wanted your head. It was good work, though. And we've got more ahead.
We're experts on evil magic. It's our job to help people. I miss the Shadow Dragons. No, I'm going to say we're experts.
We train to be the best at countering evil magic. Time to prove it.
Were you missing a challenge?
So we talked to the crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
So we're going to use just the mirror to kind of like flop around to all over the world to stop these gods. That actually sounds like a pretty cool plot. I like our base quite a lot. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do both of the things on the list, but we'll play a little bit more today.
There, I just have to... Shit. Sorry.
Can I? Nope.
No, I've got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion.
Nice job! Wait, that looks sick, dude.
There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Mara
Where dreams
say
come
this
from.
Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
Wonder what?
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it.
Why was it so aggressive?
Time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solas. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Watch yourself!
I've had enough surprises today, Spirit.
There's danger afoot!
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
The two aren't exclusive. That's so true.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Okay, I think I'm ready to go right now. Am I gonna have to decide who I bring? I will change my party. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of party members. So I just want the Veil Jumper and Harding together, please. So we're still in like the mage world, right? I love how wide I am.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Beautiful. Oh, that's a little eerie. Yeah, why not both? I could use a guide.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evenurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
We're really good at making friends. You know what this kind of reminds me of? The games where you play as the Four Horsemen, Darksiders. Kind of reminded me of that. We did get a fast travel point. Do I have to touch this, or is it already unlocked? I'm going to assume it was already unlocked. Oh, and we're going to the creepy place first. Of course not. We could... Oh, yeah, that's totally reassuring. That's totally reassuring. We couldn't just go to the nice sunshine place with the fucking deer.
This book seems sturdy.
Oh, God, the river Styx!
So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, Dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
I'm on the boat. I'm ready when you are. I can't talk to... Here we go.
Places between. The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
So we're interlopers too?
So you summoned all of that stuff to protect the guardians. Could you just unsummon them now that we're here? Or is that too convenient? Don't bring logic to a situation that doesn't start with logic, I suppose.
Strike again, disciples!
The Fater! That's where they're breaking through.
Are these friendly guys?
Tearing. Let's cut them off!
Oh, the guardians are helping us! Maybe.
The gods bid us.
No, I think they're neutral, actually. Oh, that was a big hit. Oh, God. Okay, how do I slow things down? It's 3.
Valara, great!
Can I hit his head from behind the shield? Sure can. And I guess if these guys are grouping up together, we'll just send in a bit more damage their way. I'm hoping for a stagger here. I'm going to stay in with damage. I was ready for the parry. I didn't get one. There it is. I got an achievement for that. Perform 5 takedowns. That's gonna be one of the hardest achievements in all of video games, I think. I'm being chased, ladies. Can you do anything about this? Can we get an adrenaline rush over there? Oh, I get it damage too, I forgot. That looks really bad. Was that just an AoE around him? Or is he channeling power into that staff to use for later? I think it might be the second one. I do have an ult if we're scared. So far it's just this guy on this side though. And a mage in the middle. I think we're chilling.
Still alive? Still alive.
There's health up on the right. I bet there's chests and shit we can find off on the sides. So is this officially the open world map now? Have we arrived?
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Okay. Could you point me in the direction of the champion? Also, to battle a champion, do I have to respect the 1v1? Sounds like some goop spawning behind us. Fast travel unlocked. So I've confirmed I don't have to touch it. But if I wanted to change out my party, we can swap our party really easily at one of those fast travel locations.
Is there something inside it?
That's gross. Let's put an explosive on it. Wow, that's how much damage our explosive shot does. Not as much as I was hoping. Okay, here we go. Well, I guess this thing actually isn't taking a lot of damage. It wasn't that bad.
That's the champion we're looking for.
So if we beat that, we're in. Let's do a detonation then. Let's start off with a detonation. And then I'm going to hit him with decay as well.
Watch yourselves.
Huge. And now we roll in. Oh! I still have a bit of momentum left. He's full on staggered. I should get up there before the duration's over. I still have time. I still have time. I still have time. And there's the attack. Now, 14 seconds on cooldowns. I'm going to do another decay. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Ah!
That's fine. Move.
Okay, hit.
Ready to go again.
Ah!
You gotta move.
Ah! You know, I'm not gonna lie. I thought we started that out so strong that he wasn't gonna fight back at all.
I'm ready.
Whew. Okay, give me your essence.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Ugh.
I'm gonna take a heal from one of our allies.
Carry it for too long.
We're not meant to carry it for too long. Well, we'll hurry back. I don't see any debuffs or anything affecting me. Did you catch the thing about blight armor and how to do more damage against it? I did not. If you could repeat that for me.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
I've never seen so many Illuvians in one place. Where do they all go?
Time to find out.
Oh, no. And this is going to be like Scooby-Doo doors. We're going to run through one hallway just to end up at another hallway. Or another part of the same hallway. Did you get to pick what class with these abilities? Yeah, so there's a talent tree. I picked a rogue, and I'm working my way up towards saboteur eventually. But I specifically decided to be a ranged rogue, so I've been picking up bow skills. And my companions have a little skill tree too, although it seems like they have a class that they play. It's not so much as a skill tree of us as it is me making their abilities better. Do I have to go through that one, or can I go through any of them? That one's not open. I'm gonna go through this one. Docktown. Oh! Oh, so this is the 2 locations. I see. Couldn't I go from anywhere inside of our base? Why did I need these extra doors? We're starting the quest.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva.
That's beautiful.
Now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Morgan? Our crow?
Welcome to Antiva. No. You must be Rook.
Hi. Are we going to go inside, or are we just going to talk about this in the open air?
And you're Andaratea Cantori, of the crows?
Thea, please.
The assassin, right?
My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
Fantastic. Show me the way. Look at these Ninja Turtle-looking motherfuckers.
The documents. It's all there.
Ah, look at those boulder shoulders, dude. Oh, I do not want to get in a fight with them. I do not want to get in a fight with them.
How long have the Antam soldiers been here?
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Never thought they would need an army.
It must be hard.
It seems weird that this area is under occupation, but there's no curfew or anything, and we're just able to walk around?
One day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
I thought that was a gate. Scaling the buildings is pretty cool. Wait, what? How does that work?
We have a
Oh, it's a
Wow.
No, same question. How does that work?
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
It's like spinning on a rope, but that was a pretty big incline. I don't know. And we kind of zoomed through that line. Oh, nice chair. Can I sit there?
You're the client.
Hi.
This
I'm
is
Doug.
Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
He seems disappointed.
5th Talon. And this is Caterina della Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario della Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Well, that's perfect. What a relief.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanis della Morte is dead.
Oh, shit.
What I say doesn't leave this room.
Yes, ma'am?
The body our people brought back was not my grandson.
The plot thickens.
He was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
And you never said anything?
Still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
That's fucked up!
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
We're gonna go get him.
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis.
Lucanis.
You'll have your god killer.
Sounds like she's casting a
And I
spell at me
love
every
my
time she says
grandson.
Lucanis.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Byzantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
But the enchantments required must be immense.
I was hoping they would find some frames on the way, and they did.
Kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him.
You do sound really upset.
Who can say if he's even still alive?
Bro, we're breaking into the occupation space? Oh, okay. Rogue, mage, rogue. Where's the warriors? I agree!
If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
You just don't want to go with me. You literally just don't want to go. Beautiful city.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Whoa! So not only is it a prison that's in a boat, it's a boat that's underwater?
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Let's hope we don't run into whatever did that. Do we think Lucanis is still alive? I guess there's one way to find out.
And that's going this way. Calivan. The other wardens don't want to go near the crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? Well, we already know. Doug doesn't like slavery. Whoa, look at the big old whale.
So, this is the ossuary.
Whoa.
This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
No. Not even close. There are a lot of dead guards. I just noticed that I don't have my full companion party either.
Well, not going that way.
Which... Oh, well, there goes my bridge.
I bet it's been underwater since the gods were imprisoned, at least.
If we can't go...
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed...
They shouldn't, but they might. On top of that, we're looking for a killer.
Yeah, we would just get crushed by the ocean.
If we want to kill a pair of gods, maybe the demon
Jesus!
is just what we
Thinking
need.
about this as a wedding gift for you and Holly. Like I said, I really appreciate your content, starstruck smiling face with hearts.
God damn! That's 119 European dollars right there. Holy shit, my dude. Well, you just paid for this game for me in spades. Thank you so much for supporting the content. Think of this as a wedding gift. I shall, my dude. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, don't fall off. Don't fall off. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Thank you again. Extremely generous. Oh, something's floating up there. What's this way, though? There's gotta be something up here. And chat said I was missing chests. Can you believe that? I've never missed loot in my life.
It's a magical barricade. Whatever's inside, the Venatori really didn't want to get
Oh, that looks like that red shit. That looks like that red shit. Oh, destroy the crystals. That was my quest. I didn't even know that.
All right, we're almost through.
One in the middle. Avidius. No, we can't get slaves to do it. We use them all as test subjects. We don't have the budget for any more slaves. Do you think slaves just grow on trees? Get the juniors to do their jobs.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanis de la Morte. Get ready.
We don't have to fight.
Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucanis, Dragon of Night! Hear your faithful call!
Wait, what the fuck? What are these wings? Tell me right now, can you fly?
We're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Your mom?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
How do you know? Well, today's full of surprises, my dude.
You weren't expecting a rescue. I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Goth wing magic.
He's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Oh, God. Okay, so the blood vial thing, that tracks. In Dragon Age Origins, when you make a character, that's one of the first things they do. They let you know that they collect the blood from all mages, just in case you go crazy. So we're gonna kill someone while we're here, too? Okay, we'll help, my dude. We got you.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my dart. Mages, my specialty.
So, what is how are mages his specialty? He has Debilitate, which is a high stagger ability. That is a primer for a detonation. He also has Abominate, deals high barrier damage and applies knockdown to enemies in an area. Well, this guy has a barrier. And he knocked him down. He kept his word. I will just get some momentum off of these guys, I think, while I can. That's kind of irritating that they keep putting all of this stuff straight down. Can we see his other ability yet? Nope, still on cooldown.
All right, one of them has a key.
Dude, oh, I see it. I'm going to try to bank momentum for big fights. While we're out of combat, I'll get a heal.
Keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon.
What was going on here?
Whoa!
Blood magic. They used humans and elves as sacrifices to summon spirits.
I thought they were using body torpedoes.
Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara
Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Crystal's protecting it? But that crystal's being protected by another crystal. Which I can just barely see. Can I walk here? Okay. That did it. We're in. Last crystal. What's inside? Chest? I don't know if I ever equipped any new stuff for me. I should probably check really fast before we get too far into this. That's her best stuff. Lucanis. Already coming with green gear. That's what I like to see. He is a accomplished assassin. Look at that. Oh. No, can't climb over that.
Undead! Well, dead bodies animated by spirits, technically.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
It's this way. Just a rock. We're good. Good, I can hop the gap.
Venatori ahead.
More crystals as well. That one's not protected, by the way. If these guys are coming up on me, we're going to make them go through decay to do it. And I would love to see what his debilitate actually looks like with a fade bolt. Oh, he just jumps right in. It's like a shadow step. 1 HP. Can you get it? Okay, I'll get it. Mage in the back. Boom, headshot. Bro, he is flashy in combat. That is cool. Do I pick the way? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Easy momentum, though. Don't tell me this is just the same. It looks like another closet on the map. I feel like it just unleashed some kind of ancient spirit.
Fascinating. Ordinarily, a demon would barely be able to perceive someone like Lucanis.
It's complicated.
Chat! How will I get across this gap? Do you know how I'm gonna get across the gap? What do you think? Jeez. Wow! You did it!
So, the blood vial the Venatori took?
It's for blood magic, to control me and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
What a cool environment. That's like, it does get harder. The puzzles get harder. I'm only teasing. It's just funny how fucking easy it is, dude.
Now what do we do?
What?
Oh, we're back at the first two dudes. Can you make the bridge, my dude?
Fine. He said...
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
Whoop! I didn't think I was gonna make that for a second. Whoop! Can't veer off the path here. Thanks for making that. It's kind of weird that you just... the Fabricator. Okay, this is serious. On the main guy here, he's vulnerable to necrotic damage. We have Debilitate that deals necrotic damage. My shit that deals necrotic damage. And then we could detonate it with a Fade Bolt. Send it. Send it. Send it.
They're fighting? But the Venatori summoned all these spirits.
Blood mage.
Oh, look at the detonation! We're actually through his armor already. I like the spell combo system quite a lot. I played this game called Final Fantasy XI for like a decade straight, and it had combos you can do in combat as well, like little weapon skill chains you could do. Whoa! Let me see if I can get back over there. I think Debilitate will be soon. Dang, we could slow time, but it's going to be a second. While we didn't deal damage to this character, they managed to get quite a big shield. I'm going to pop a potion here and try to just keep damage up. Almost have one tick of momentum. I'm going to send another decay out. Fucking teleported away from it right away. This guy's staggered. Let's see if I can finish him off. This is almost a stagger.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Boss already died.
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Those are failures.
Equipping runes. Equip runes at the character screen. Runes grant new lyrium dagger combat powers. I don't even know what that means. Have I been using the lyrium dagger in combat? We have 2 empty slots and 1 rune. All of your weapon attacks deal cold damage for 20 seconds. How do I use the rune? What activates the... Oh, right here.
Success.
Activating runes. I just literally did this before the tutorial told me to. Runes give you special combat powers, but must recharge. Time them wisely. You can cycle through or activate your runes by using C when paused on the ability wheel.
The best results out
So I do cold damage while I'm glowing red. There's been a development, and now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects harder. Do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce ready to fight for the glory of Tevinter Reborn. Well, I'm gonna break it. There's a lot of loot in this room, though. See if I can snag a heal really fast, too. That's one thing about our new companion. I know he's an assassin, but he has no healing at all. Something to think about when we're putting together our party compositions in the future. Well, through we go. Oh, it's not going to blow up. I put an explosive arrow on it. Okay. I don't immediately see. All right. It was a little bit harder. By definition, it was... it was slightly more difficult. Duelist coat +1. Is that for me? 46 defense. Good lord. This has 28. That's a huge upgrade. Oh, the feathers, too. Wow, that is quite the look for you, Doug. Wow. All right, let's see if we can find out where this goes. Wait, do I actually need this over in the other area? Because it looks like my objective's that way. Oh, this is kind of fun. Demonic experiments. Oh, and they let all the boys out. That's not good. That's not good. I don't have my ult either. What we do have is a time slow. And I'm going to have our dude jump back here, if I can. He might be knocked down, and start dealing damage to the back. I'm going to move in. We're just going to start swinging. He's blocking a lot. That's kind of unfortunate. Necrotic damage in the middle. If I can build up towards an ultimate, that would be absolutely incredible. I don't know if that's going to be the case. We do have a bit more momentum built up. I'm going to put another AoE on top of these guys, and I'm also going to have our boy jump in here and do some deliberate damage.
Take him down.
Ult! I almost have ult! Come on! Come on! Oh, stop hitting the shield. I could have hit him with a stagger. I'm afraid that by the time I get my ults, it's going to be slightly too late. I think I'm just going to hold it for next fight. That was the most enemies we've had grouped up in one fight, though. That could have been such a fun AoE. Is there a secret to breaking a block? He's staggered. I'll focus the other one. What? Bro, that stagger lasts forever, too. Nice. I feel like we're leveling up pretty quick, too. Like, I feel like I'm getting access to skills at a pretty reasonable rate. Speaking of which, do we want... Duration abilities are critical versus enemies suffering from bleeding. Duration abilities are critical versus enemies suffering from bleeding. I don't know what that actually means. You generate 2 additional momentum from arrow hits. This bonus is doubled when hitting an enemy's weak point. That's huge for our playstyle. Chest in the corner. Common longsword. And that thing earlier said if we get any duplicates, we can start to unlock some of these extra effects. Bro, that's so much physical damage. Why is it red? I guess it's always red. 140. What the fuck? Wait, do you even need to go around if you're over here? Yeah. Ah, really? We've already established there's no fall damage, and I can't skip over shortcuts, then what's the point? I'll go back. I'm only a little salty. Do I need to bring that crystal with me? Probably not. Probably not if it's here.
Caliban.
Oh, that's
You
a
said
lot
he's
of
the one in
bodies.
charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
What do I hear moving? Oh, it's a break in the wall. Whoa. That's not good. That's not good. If that spell or whatever is holding all that water back gives out, I mean, we've already established I can't swim. What?
These demons, they've been... Did the Venatori do
What if I just ignore them and keep going?
This place exists. This is what success looks like.
That's what success looks like, chat. There's more success over here, just in case you didn't know what it looks like. Did I actually take the... I did take that damage. Defiant Silent Medium Helmet. So the fight is still going on to my right. We can make it back over there real quick. Try to group everyone up. I do have my ultimate for it too, if that is a possibility. Okay, I'm gonna hang out here. This will be our corral spot. Oh yeah, that's looking good. That's looking real good. Deplete them quickly with right click or they will regenerate over time. Ultimate! You ain't regenerating shit! I think I just got shot by my ally. Oh, he's staggered. Nice! That's actually so fun. I'm only sad that it's going to take me so long to get another ult ready to go again. I'll go ahead and heal. I took a decent amount of damage in that. We could slow time if we're worried. Easy staggered. Okay, last one, I think. Good shots, good shots, good shots. Bro, I'm like almost keeping him ragdolled with headshots. One more next rib. That might be out of my range, it sure is. You know, I do actually really like the projected travel of like the lines for projectiles. Makes it very easy to tell like when they're coming in, even if an enemy is off your screen. I think that's super good. Wait, did he die? Or is he just gonna run back around? All right, well, that wasn't intended, but I'll take it. I'll fucking take it, bro. I don't think I can go around that way. Let's see what we got over here. Bro, I literally went to parry that. I was ready. He didn't attack. Oh, I don't have much in the way of healing potions left. So I'm just gonna let that damage take place, and then as soon as I can get a heal from her, I would like one. That'll top us off. Then I have an emergency health potion if we need it. Ooh, there's another one on the right.
That's a good sign.
We may not have much time.
Hey, I mean, a little rumbly never hurt anybody. That looks so incredible.
Lead the way.
God, the environment artists in this game did such a good job. What are you thinking?
Of course.
Is there something floating there that's supposed to signify that he can do? Ooh, chest. Bye. Don't care about what you're doing anymore. Okay, so we can't go straight, obviously, so we're gonna go around with his magic rocks. This motherfucker. Oh, I do see the thing floating there now. What house was chosen? I freed slaves in my past life, if that's what you mean. I do hear the timer now. How strict is the timer? Oh, it's bad. Whoop! Okay, we just need one more walkway here, if you could, my dude. Thank you. Now I'm coming to you. And then we need a new walkway here.
Easy enough.
Neat. Well, that looks pretty serious that way. Looks like we're going to be going into the building all the way around on the other side. So let's keep wrapping around. Ooh! Do it, do it, do it. Oh, I thought it was going to be a time thing, and then I could, like, do a cool, crazy long jump onto that corner or something. Small disappointment. Very small disappointment. Original poetry. Bro, that literally almost looks like a big chest down there. I think it's just a corner of the wall.
So what's the plan to find this thing? There's a lot of space to cover.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Is that, I don't know what that is. Nothing I can bring with me. There's a lot of rumbling here. So I think these are shielded. There we go. Wait, don't tell me my bow can't reach that far. Thank you. More off to the left. That one is fine. Find and destroy the vial.
Find the crystals that power it.
Yeah, I'm working on it, bud. There's got to be another one here. I see it. Linking to that. What the fuck kind of a shot was that? What? Doug? Why can you aim normally in every other? There you go.
One down, 2 to go.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier. That's it.
Wait, isn't this technically another crystal? Because that was the second crystal in between us.
Wow.
Is this his phylactery?
Vial and more of a bottle.
Yeah, that's a giant.
That's the one.
How do you have blood left if they filled up that whole fucking thing? You know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, he's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Oh, I have to destroy it.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Hopefully, his office is pretty close to the storage center. Looks like it's just around here to the north. In fact, we were pretty close to it when we were poking around in that room. Is this a lift? Yep.
So, Lucanis, your demon, feeling contained?
What kind of demon is it?
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
Oh, how uplifting. Great elevator conversation. That's exactly why you should never talk in elevators. If it goes bad, you don't have a way out. Why would you put yourself in that situation? Look, I could have ended this fight already. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in...
Okay, he's casting some kind of bullshit. Do we want to start with big damage? We do increase damage to barriers, right? Okay, so we're not going to do a detonation here. We're going to do barrier, slow time. And then I'm going to pull back and arrow for the head. I don't know if that landed. He summoned in a bunch of ads. Let's see if I can kill them all with one AoE. It looks like that worked. And it killed my frames too! Wait, is he stun locked? What's going on?
I am the right hand of Zara. You...
We can't detonate just yet, but let's keep attacking. Headshot! Headshot! I'm just kind of guessing in the fog.
Your master calls.
Wait, is he doing another decoy thing?
Oh shit! No, that's worse. That's worse.
Can we 13 more seconds? I know chat keeps telling me that I can look at the portraits to know cooldowns. I don't know why I can't wrap my head around that. I need to see the number. Her portrait's gray forever. Okay. Debilitate, detonate. I'm gonna turn my ice damage on too, which I don't think is incredibly helpful for me. Oh, I missed the parry. Good headshot. Barrier is down. Stagger's starting to build. He does have some armor left though. Here, let me get this before too much time passes and I forget. You're doing great, I believe in you! I thought I parried that. They went over my head. Barrier's starting to come back. Shit. Okay, 13 seconds. Don't let that barrier come back. We almost had the stagger. I'm ready. Oh, of course the one parry I land is a non-parryable attack. I'm going in with one. I don't know if I can detonate that, but we're going to detonate this. Woo! Hey, he's back.
Not be defeated.
That looks like a persistent AoE over there. Okay, we have enough decoys. We'll kill them all off at once. Hit the rune.
We'll have order.
This barrier's not going to last for long. Oh. Well, it might if he teleports away.
I refuse to fall.
Our rogue teleported right back in with him. That is the last of my healing.
I will not be a victim like the others.
Whoa! Oh, some swirly boys off on the right, too. Oh, crap. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Slow time. I imagine the decoys die in one single hit. So this is the real one, and we just did big damage to him. There's your target lying dead on the ground. Art Tempered, thank you for the 12 months. The 1-year resub, thank you.
So, we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes.
Is that your demon?
Not yet.
Are you okay, or... What?
Lucanis, are you alright?
Negative. He hates me.
Lucanis? What are you looking at?
Careful.
Well, we don't see him. Oh!
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
So, it seems like it's almost an evil copy of himself. Ooh! Ooh, our first blue item of the playthrough, and it's a rapier for our friend. Very cool.
Shall we go?
I thought you were gonna tell me a little bit more about your backstory. I saw a chest up at the top of the stairs. I just want to make sure I grab that before we go. And just in case I need that, we'll grab that too. Oh, I gotta break a thing. Not that that'll be hard, it's just flying a chair. New bow found as well. Numbered prisoners' cells, each followed by a single word: despair, shame, horror. For page after page after page.
Shall we go?
We shall.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Imagine how I feel after being locked in this place. Meanwhile, Doug's like, I've been here 30 minutes. I can't bear it.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara.
Oh, Grandma died?
I can't believe it.
Oh, shit.
You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
I'm not going to say my condolences. I'm not going to tell him we had a fucking enragement. I'm going to say, the Elven gods did this.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows. Now, after the gods escaped. That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before, and you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll make sure you get back home, my dude.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Zara, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
I personally think the character style looks great in situations like that. I think the shadows look really, really good.
Talon. But the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
Oh. I love the art too in this game. They did such a good job with it. Are we gonna have a little pep talk back at the lighthouse?
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Demons.
Spite.
The demon in Lucanis. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
Oh, I could do that right now. Yeah, if it's just walk over there, Doug.
If things get out of hand, that's always an option.
Careful of him. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right, so what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to Rook.
Lucanis!
Nope.
So, the demon seems like he's trying to take control, but Lucanis keeps holding on to it, just barely. Blood coming out of his nose might show that he's losing that battle. He could kill you. You shouldn't be used to this. That is so fucking true. No, for real, it's not fine. There's a demon in you, my dude. Oh, I should have done more. I'm sorry.
It wouldn't be fine if another person did it.
No, but there's nothing I can do about it. If it were another person, I could solve this with a knife. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Should you be alone now? Whoa! Whoa! Doug, you dog! Well, welcome to the team. I don't care if you get possessed. I'll kill you if you make me mad.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanis.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanis.
Please.
Quest complete, Sea of Blood. With the team's help, the demon in Verantium escaped his chains and completed his contract for Calivan, Warden of the Ossuary. But his reunion with the Crows was bloodied by a counterattack from Zara Renata, who struck down Katarina before his return.
Antifa is in rough shape under the Antam's occupation. I should see how the Crows are doing.
Okay, I'm hearing a lot from people in chat that one thing we should do is check in with our companions after every mission. I will definitely do that. But for right now, I think we're going to end our stream right here today. That is just a little more than 5 hours, 4 hours and 20-ish minutes. The first 4 hours and 20-ish minutes of the video game. First impressions are actually pretty high. I think the game looks great. I think the combat's kind of fun. They keep opening up complexity for me with the detonations and stuff. I'm enjoying that. I like the character skill tree. I'm excited about venturing towards Saboteur so we can get more bombs and stuff like that. And with any luck, we'll play some more later in the week. If you guys are watching on YouTube and you enjoyed the content, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button. It helps us out a ton. If you were watching on Twitch and didn't know we were on YouTube, go hit the like button for me as well. I'd appreciate that. Don't forget, November 9th, this Saturday. Oh my God, it's 4 fucking days away. Oh no. Oh no. Our 24-hour charity live stream to help sick kids. We're raising money for the Arnold Palmer Hospital in Orlando, Florida. Playing all kinds of games, both here on YouTube and over on Twitch for 24 straight hours. I hope you guys can join us. I'm out. Bye, everybody. Bye, everybody. Bye.